Oh, the day is finally here. I already got everything updated, so I don't have to worry about having to restart again. Anywho, like the title says. We'll do our usual thing. We'll do our trials, do our pulls, and then do the story. I think I've decided. I'm just gonna stay at S0 for now because I'm not gonna really be using Hyacinth on the Acheron team. I got the recap. I know. I remember what happened. Okay, we'll start with this. Thank you, Pink Barbara. TB mission. That we'll do after. Oh yeah, Divergent Universe reset. Here we go. I wonder if they're going to give us... Which team they're going to give us. The team I was going to... This is the team I was going to be running. All right, perfect.
Sound ringers.
We need a strategy.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah, I already know her kit. All right, so let's look at give everything a little look. What do they have her? Level 80. Okay, so they have her at S1 here. 888. Okay.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
This is literally the team I'm going to be running with this. And apparently, if you like with a Hyacinth on this team, I don't really need Treeby.
We can do it. Guide to the Rainbow Bridge.
Also, apparently, they had it so that actually, I forgot where I was going with that.
May this faint flag dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Oh, but even then, we won't be able to use her quite. Actually, we'll be gambling. We're gonna be building Hyacinth as well.
Who's here? As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Wait, what speed is this Hyacinth? Look at him! All right. 233.
May death protect us. There's more to life.
Okay, we can do a regular attack.
Trust me. We can do it.
Oh, and I saw that they replaced some VAs, apparently. Did they replace, like, Stell and Kalis? I think is what I saw.
So this is the warmth of life.
God, that animation.
Who's here? Guide with the Rainbow
Oh my god, and all that new bud.
Breaks over.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I like this.
May death protect us.
And then she gets her ult back pretty much immediately.
May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Breaks over.
Oh, it's so good.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, and that sub DPS damage ain't too bad.
May death protect us.
Yeah, we pullin'. No regrets.
Take a look. Upgrade
This whole crew.
Let's wait and see.
It's crazy that they're these guys are rerunning already.
Repay.
Is it coming? Are you the west wind? Let me go! You look tough. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
And it's already at 42. Awesome.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Like, I could honestly go for her to light cone too.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Go, go, go. Time to twirl.
Good God, it's just like a barrage.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I'll see you off.
Like it kind of felt like a waste attacking there.
Honored to meet me. Underestimating us will cost you. It's cool. Are you the West Wind? Away we go.
Is that a 42?
Curiosity.
Okay, it'll be a 42 after this.
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Good God.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
I need to build my little Herta.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Good job, little Herta. There are so many field effects going on when doing that. Alright, Misha, build stacks, blah, blah, blah. I mean, these I could usually just ignore.
You.
Wait a sec!
Yeah, probably Palos would be best.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Ready for another?
I always forget how much I love Hanya's design.
By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
Let's start today's duties.
Yeah, wait till 10.
Still in the recount.
Enemy targets detected.
Is that getting rid of that? No, it's not a buff.
I shall be the judge. I don't mess up.
Commencing support.
Okay.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Now, this should get Misha at 10. Alright. Next. I guess I don't really ever need to do these in particular.
Can't stop the rock.
Because they don't really give any rewards that I really care about.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay, as long as we kill that little guy who goes immune, I'm happy. I thought I was going to do the healing.
Turn it up. Pretty good crowd today.
Definitely going for you first.
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight. Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I really want to kill the traffic light.
You can't run.
Okay, good.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
This is a dot. Save me. And then Natasha, we know about. I wonder if they replaced Dun Hung's VA.
Found.
Not you.
Found.
Move carefully.
That will wait. Don't really need to heal quite yet.
Just a little something.
But we might as well.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
Oh my god, that would definitely need a heal.
Rules are made to be broken.
That'll I'll take.
Much better.
My
Fighting
god,
is
that dodge.
Let's go.
Just in case we need to heal again.
Nap time.
Actually, I will pop that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ha! Delete score. Nice. Alright, that should be everything. MOC clear. Simulated universe we still gotta do. That's claimed. It's time. Well, we have guarantee. What's my pity at? Our pity is at 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, we should be able to get her. So 20, 30. Yeah, I'm not guaranteed, so I'm not, like, as nervous. $40. I'm expecting a soft pity. Serval. 50. Not quite. 60. Alright, not early. Well, I guess we still have... Okay, this is 70. To go early. Nah. Singles. 71. Let's go to soft pity. 72. 73. Was that it? No. All right, let's see how deep into soft pity we go. 74. 75. Looks like we might go to the usual 77, 76. Looks like it. 77. Yep, 77. Every time, I always feel like it's 77. Ah, well, we got her. Ah, there she is. And there's little Ika. So I have enough to guarantee the next person that I want to, which is nice. And then we got some pulls back. Yeah, and I'm not going to go for light cone right now. Yum. So we are going to be using the Herta light cone. And I need to gamble... Wait, what? Oh, equip. I need to gamble on a set.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
Then we'll see how we do. Got all that pre-farmed already.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
That's 60, 60 to 70.
May our journey's
All right,
end
max
be
level.
one without darkness.
Didn't even need to use like the purple mats. Okay, this is where we need a Gamba. So I only have like one decent set for this. And that's this one. How did that roll into speed? Once. I'll probably re-roll it or just try to get a better one. No ERR rope. I might just honestly synthesize one because this entire time I have yet to get one. Multiplayer mode. Huh? Oh, right, we get these pulls too. Compensation, right. Don't need to do that yet. Ah, no damage from summons, I see. Okay, we'll do that later. Message from Casterus while she's in the nether. That'll buy later. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those. Yeah, it's a new mission. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. And the reason why I opened that in the first place was to... Gamba. Here we go. Let's see. Just let me double check. This is it. Gentle Rain. Yeah, this is it. So how many things do I have? 6230. So you can make 60? Let's make like 15. Let's make 15 of each. Garbage. Garbage. Speed effect res. Those I do want. HP percent, I can gamble on that to see if I get speed. We'll lock it anyway. Garbage. I'll only keep it if it has 2 stats that I want. Which kind of breaks this rule. Yeah, that has 2 that I want. That has 2. Well, any other piece? I wouldn't have wanted that. HP percent effect res. We want as much speed as possible. Hold on to it anyway. And I'll just prioritize the speed. Go with the hands. Nope. 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 HP effect res. What's I gotta do for some speed? Because now I want to get the effect res to like 50. Wait, was that percent? No, flat. I'll keep that just because it has speed on it. Bruh, what's up with all these crit rate, crit damage pieces that I'm getting on pieces that I don't want that on? We'll do this just to start. And here we want outgoing healing. Bruh. HP percent could be a good backup too. That's only outgoing. At least we got one outgoing healing. Just to start, and then we'll replace it. I have the mats to replace, so I'm not really too worried about that anyway. just realized these were the feet. Are these spurs or something? Oh, 100% we just want speed. No ifs, ands, or buts. Bruh. Closest thing we have right now. And it might just do, I honestly might just do customized synthesis on this because getting ERR is a bitch. We have 50 of those. HP percent and speed. Okay, I'm happy with that. Though I probably should have locked. Oh, let me make sure to favorite her as well. Where are ye? There you are. Then we gotta do the traces after that. Like, we did have that ERR one, but meh. Well, I'm just gonna go all the way. Oh, actually, we have these. You know what? Not bad. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Sure. We'll equip that for now. And these I'll be farming, so I don't really mind this too much. We'll just work with what we have. But planers, oh god, screw that. Meh. We'll just equip that for now. We'll salvage everything later. I might just go with the speed. Speed 80%. Let's see it. Okay. We'll hold on to it for now. That's the only outgoing healing we have for now. And we'll just go all the way. Then we'll see how it does. +3 attack, goodness. That's the only speed we have right now. And we'll slowly replace this. If only that was HP percent. If only that was HP percent. That would have been nice to have. Let's level up traces and then we can check our preliminary stats.
The road ahead
Yeah,
is
this is effect res
already
50.
illuminated by a faint
And we'll
light.
see what we go to.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a
Look
faint
at all
light.
these.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
want to get all these stats first and see what we get. Okay, so pretty much everything but basic attacks, which are... Okay, which is you. Okay, we'll max this one out. Ultimate and skill we definitely want to do. Okay, how are things looking? Okay, we're out of that. Oh, we have a lot to craft, though. That's good. And this is... Okay, talent. So this is damage dealt. Yeah, basic we're not going to care about. And all those are damage as well. All right. And these will do 1-to-1. Okay, these are starting to want purple. Get that to 5. Actually, might as well get that to 6. And then, okay, we're good there. We're good there. Yeah, we have like a... Ah, screw it. I don't really need to. I can just farm it. And it's close enough to being almost done. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's see. 195 speed out of combat. What's the effect res looking like? So we got 33, so then it's like plus 50, so that's 83. So I need more effect res. That's what we're going to try to get. And it would like 4.5k HP is what we wanted. This is
Let's have a break.
a decent start. And I'm wondering where we should put everybody. There we go. We got the squad for attack. Okay. All right, perfect time. Midnight. Let's start the quest. Euphorious. So the little cliffhanger we left off on was the Herta finding out the true nature of this place. Can I just teleport there? Yeah, whatever.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
She's so little. Especially since I was like running around with... I guess she's not that much taller. She's not like a Treeby height. Thanatos' and Cersei's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that. The 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. Well, that was fast. I don't know, I was playing Zenless. Well, you know what we're doing. Screenshotting every one. And its demigod successor, the undying Mightymost, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the Incarnation of Time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Drian. Not long ago, the head of the Grove sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at edge of existence. Have you found your answer? The prophecy once made the Hand of Shadow choose 2, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the Netherrealm to the living world, chose to remain in the Sea of Flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Casterus. She did text me, though. Time and time again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorius cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. And let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. The polls go? We got her at 77. The real polls came down to the initial relics. But I got her to like... Hold on, I'll have to see what speed I got her to. I need more effect res though. I need like 20, or I need 17 more effect res so she has like 100. I'll show you the stats in a little bit. Then let it begin. Yeah. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Her face. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone and won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Cypher. Grey Mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. Now, 70-30 split. 30 for you, 70 for me? Exactly, 30 for you, 70 for me. Huh? Details, Schmeetails, get here and we'll talk. I love Cypher. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless, surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Might as well try. I miss her too.
No. No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
Knowing Cypher, she'll end up like right behind us.
Huh?
What's that sound? There's another god talking to us.
This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, so the current Hyacinth build. Out of combat, we have 195 speed. We'll see how it goes like in combat. I forgot. I don't know if it'll raise any more. We got like 4.7k HP. And this is just with the Herda light cone. And then we're rocking a... Like, this is all preliminary stuff. This, like, I could reroll, but I don't really want to... I'm probably not going to spend the mats on it. Like, how'd that do? Yeah, it went like 1 speed, 1 effect res. 3 HP percent, nothing into speed. Yeah, this I'll have to get a new one. I didn't spend any, like, tuners on that one. Or the self-modeling resins. Got +1 effect res. This I spent nothing. 4 into fucking flat HP. But again, only speed 1 I got. So hopefully we'll get better ones. This I will probably... I'll wait to get like a better one. And this is the one I spent the mats on. Which actually, like, 2 speed, 1 HP percent. I'll honestly take that. I'm happy with spending the mats on that one. But we'll see how it does combat-wise.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's
Uh-oh.
a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
Alright, come on, man. The Flame Reaver. Did someone rip off a piece of my clothes?
What? No, your clothes are perfectly fine.
She's wearing black, too. Oh my god. The MC is the Flame Reaver.
Could this be from the Flame Reaver's cloak? Why is it here? Mommy!
Oh, yeah, I meant to check the text message from Casterus.
Look out!
Ooh, Flame Reaver already. Is he gonna actually try to speak to us? You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls
They're really putting emphasis on the sword, huh?
is full of fish, big and delicious.
This is his MO the entire time? He just wants food?
What?
Huh. I wonder if Finon is going to say something like that.
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow?
What's happening? It's gone mad.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Man, why are you laughing with it? Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
I didn't know Cypher could do that. The Cypher must be fake too.
Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one.
She's such a menace.
Come on, don't be upset.
I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. I'm so strong I don't need a reminder.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
She managed it.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
That's true.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Misinformation successfully spreaded. That Silver Wolf meme always gets me. That one's it's a good one. Nice, now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
I love her little smirk.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Dan Hong? Fine on. Blank, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour, and you seemed to sleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? We're treasure hunting.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Why do you need so much money anyway?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
Is it the journey?
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
We did see her get clotheslined by the Flame Reaver in the little preview.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. A few days later. Uh-oh.
This is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of.
Is he with the Herda?
My repository of memories has been
Dan Hong.
enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
I read ahead.
Thank you for leading me here, Lord Dan Hong.
Oh yeah, I guess he didn't let Herda in. Ah, still unvoiced. I'm surprised I haven't replaced him already. I'm surprised the Council Elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, Discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Since we took care of Aquila in this, I wonder if we can start talking about, like, the rest of the universe after this.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
So this fire has been burning since we got here. Goodness gracious. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
Is that where Lygus was from?
I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
And we know Lygus is also an emanator. I still wonder how that all came to be. And what his role is. Well, I guess he's like watching over things. He's probably like
Of course.
warden?
But so
Is that what it's called?
if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed. But be careful. The expressive thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
And of course, the erudition would want to know about the Trailblaze, eh? Oh. How do you do that? What'd I hit? Oh. Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Carefully, eh?
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory.
I think that instantly...
Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
I think that put Lygus on Dunhung's radar. Unless he's always been on his radar. Dunhung's a smart guy. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Dunhung, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment.
See, that's how he would know that he's built different.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
So he wants to see this go on. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question.
Too late.
Lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Maybe this is not a decision made by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Yeah, I know they want to keep it going on because they're keeping the Lord Ravager prisoner. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
That's a whole new faction. Is this a trap? Is this why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them.
I like their theme, though.
I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
What are they gonna do anyway? 1 against 4, then. Bust out the dragon. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
And they said they replaced, like, Stell's, or I think Stell and Kaelus's VA. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Ooh! Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. What a line! Oh, he's fighting the Flame Reaver there. Round... Did he fight it? Was Final there before? He was.
You have such overwhelming power, so... Why?
Why is he taking it easy on Finon?
Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Did we skip our entire treasure hunting? Or I guess... well, Cypher can probably just travel there ASAP anyway.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
If I passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well-fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time?
Ah, that's what he did.
It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the poets describe.
I love you, Mem. Great reference there.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Cartoonist to help?
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
I'm sure Cartoonist has co-workers.
Oh, Cartoonist is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
I wonder why. Yeah, looking back, I guess the Phantom did have it was like golden in color instead of the usual blacked out one.
Quite the
that wasn't the real one.
Topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You've really grown.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength.
Oh, and he will.
Every time I
One way
say
or another.
something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Oh yeah, we did get a text from oh my god, her phone. Hi, or Casterus. Stable signal, unstable signal. Like if you're receiving this message, you must have already departed the Netherrealm. I now feel that our farewell was far too rushed. It's only after you left that I remembered that I still had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll of you, but I didn't manage to finish stuffing it with milk cotton before I left. I also tried to recreate the Express as a cloth pendant based on your description. I tucked it inside a photo album with decorated in dried flowers. It looked truly one of a kind. I'd hope that when you reach the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth. But in the end, I didn't even manage to give them to you in time. To ensure the new world's warmth, I will forever remain within this sea of flowers to watch over the lost souls. And if fate allows us to meet again, remember our promise. When will we meet again? Duh. Hey, user trying to is currently out of the service area. Please try again later. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to check real quick too. Would it be here? Overview. Yeah, event. No, not that one. Ah, this one. It was like one thing about voices. Hyacinth Cypher. LC events. Enemies gameplay. The Pure Fiction, MOC, multiplayer mode, new pre-installation portal. Yeah. Okay, wasn't that one? Not that one. Combat gameplay. Display logic. Oh yeah, the 3000 relic thing is nice. Early access schedule. Audio. Voice lines were incorrect. What's the Chinese? Oh, here we go. Adjust the Trailblazer Remembrance Ice combat lines, dialogue lines for the 3.3 Trailblaze mission, and as I've written, resources for the male and female Trailblazers when the voice language is set to EN. Other voice resources will be adjusted in the future. Please refer to the corresponding version announcements. That's what it was. ENVA for Lepos, Young Finon, Spear Thief, Bartholos, King Europon. NBC, Casper, Cypher, mouth animations during Trailblaze missions from 3.0 to 3.2. That's actually a nice thing to do. Dialogue voice lines, Nias and EN. JPVA for Ixion and Zeno. JP. A lot of voice things, actually.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place of after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly? Nestia and, Circes? My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God. Aquila. Hold on, let's read through all these. Let's skim through all these. Man, it's like Circes and Nestia talking to each other. I kind of want to read the One Punch God one. Yeah, just the romance thing between these two. That's it. Nothing else. This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. For the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Okay, I'm not going to be reading through all this either. If I wanted to, I'll just scroll through. Pause. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express. Welt. Phone. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. One Punch God Aquila. Doing the same thing. It would be kind of cool if this was like a nod to what the fight's going to be like. Next episode, Battling Nikador. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you are the author's one-punch god incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila. Nothing.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
She's voiced! Okay, yeah, that's what they were talking about there. It's good to see.
Let's take a closer look.
I think they picked a good video for that. It sounds pretty similar. The lower voice.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Are you into fishing?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, I guess that wasn't relevant. Oh, hold on, let's see what Finan's looking at. I didn't realize that was an optional one. What you rating?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Sword techniques? Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Never mind. Didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me.
And I do remember he was in the, that little appraisal event.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Got the plot, ZZZ. Very nice. Wait, is that the, on PlayStation? Oh yeah, I guess it's only place with achievements for that.
Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
He's looking at get-rich-quick things.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how
Okay.
that's the perk of... Oops.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
I was wondering if that was like a nod to Genshin with the Traveler in that. But I think she's looking at like tarot cards.
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Did the true ending for prophecy. I haven't even done that. I only did like the first run. Ruler fits me pretty well.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
I love Mem. I love how we're just like pestering her. Is her first one? Because it says like there are two runs to do for prophecy. I'm pretty sure.
You sure are persistent. All right, all right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Ending was amazing. Yeah, Prophecy was great. Too bad we'll never get another one of those again.
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Yeah, it's a multiple ending kind of thing.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
I think it says there are 3 endings.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Is it Hycilians? I forgot if she had cards in the picture.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Oh, let me read that back, because that made me think of Black Swan, too. You chasing each other around? Yeah, divination. Set up a surprise. Okay, so this is like the only mention of it. Yeah, really good at stargazing and divination. What? I didn't really. Black Swan didn't really strike me as a stargazer. I know her whole motif is with the tarot cards and all that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
I'm telling Fu Xuan. Little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You've really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Okay, so maybe he's talking about Cyrene. And then that line right there is kind of linking Mem and Cyrene together. Kind of strengthening that theory.
Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene.
Mm-hmm.
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite!
That does look really cool.
I'd love to have a card like that.
You know what? Me too. That would be sick merch. Gotta craft a Mem specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess if a lot of people are into divination, maybe that doesn't make that stronger. Cypher? Again?
Who's there?
Oh, it's the Secret Service.
You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
How many pulls go? I had a guarantee. I got her in like a 77. And then I have the Herda light cone. So E0, S0 is good enough for now. And now I have like 160, 170 pulls at the beginning of this to bring it to the next patch.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Cleaners.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Are these the guys who work in the shadows? Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Okay, you're talking big for someone who's about to get clapped up.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Okay, so this is probably who that one woman was a part of. I'm drawing a blank on her name.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
I think the woman who got embarrassed by Anaxa is kind of going a scorched earth.
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Sacrifice yourselves. Just a handful of you here. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh, that's a good line.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits,
Oh,
doesn't it?
Is it our first time seeing Ika? I think it is.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this,
Oh my god.
the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Ah!
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight. Striking down the Eye of Twilight.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
I can't wait to go to the new map.
Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth
I love how he's a recurring character. I thought he was going to be like a one-off guy.
and Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
And I love his character development in this too.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
I wonder if those cleaners are kind of doing this kind of sabotage.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
Uh-oh.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I think are the cleaners going after her too? I don't think they'd be able to take her anyway. But if Chrysos heirs have gotten got by them.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
That's what her name was.
Aglaya.
Yeah, she's just going scorched her. She's just
You
going her own way.
Witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Are they going for the citizens now?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity?
Didn't say that was staged.
Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
And that's from the beginning? That was 3.0 stuff.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
I think it's all part of her plan still. Is she gonna jump?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters.
I forgot what Aglaya's prophecy was. Was it that one?
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
I don't recall that name. Oh, Cypher. Aw.
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Look at her little fang.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
And I noticed that the little Zagreus thing has like a little... Actually, I guess it's not a Zagreus, it's like her own thing. This one had a little sad face, and she has like little happy faces now.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
What's on Friday?
Wait. You've seen
Oh
one
yeah, the stream.
before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
I want to say young Aglaya.
My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Because she made her believe it?
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
Solid gold shoes like that do not look like it would be very comfortable.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Was this the one she's actually wearing?
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
She'll grow into them.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
Ah, she is.
Fake. What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaya.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
Yeah, no. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful.
I wonder if I'll get to try her out, because I want to try her on the Acheron team.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about, 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
Can't take the cat out of the cat woman.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
Can't you just zip over to the other side?
Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
If she can span very, very large distances, I'm sure she doesn't need to be on like ground to do that. You can kind of just one big jump.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh, who's trying to fool her?
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
I missed that line of dialogue because
You're as sharp as ever.
I was gonna put the team together. We'll put Acheron, Aventurine, Cypher. Actually, scroll. Let's little Hyacinth in there. Oh, never mind. We already have Aventurine. You.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Now, hopefully, we actually get to fight something.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she, or if like Bartholus would have that capability to work with to use Ornyx's stuff. want to fight something.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
I love the colors from her attack. Enemy.
The scent of gold coins,
Gems and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery.
I'm fighting it.
And that pink squirrel.
Can I? Pink squirrel. I can't. Like that's the only way to go around. I have to like drop that off somewhere else, I think. I just want to try this team. Maybe I can do it from here. Nope.
Your legs are long and mine are short.
Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Barthol's activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
It's a mimic. Also, note that does have like a kind of digital look to it.
Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable.
It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
As expected for a realm of Fugusa's disciples.
This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in Amphorius. Let me try this on. Huh? Where is my treasure?
I love that little pose that she had.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Lead the way.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next scroll of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course. Whoa! Isn't that like...
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, god damn it.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
I need to remember to stop so I can
This
listen to all the
thing's way
dialogue.
too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Ah, dang it.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
Finally, a battle. Hopefully it doesn't go by too fast.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Oh, here we go.
How familiar. It smells of money.
I'll take it off.
I'll overcome the thorns. Down farewell.
Free will, or was it
Mortal.
I do wonder.
Guide you on your path.
Oh, we're gonna end up killing this thing, aren't we?
I weep for the
Oh, I think we are. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to test it, really.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
That's what I was saying.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
This little design part of his reminds me of Emil.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Martellus activates excavation mode. Okay. A basic.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Journal of a Styxian refugee. I'll read this later. If it's important, too bad.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
I don't know, but why would that letter be here if it came... If that was the... If he was writing it on the way to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
The lip sync in that was great.
Yeah,
That was definitely not the case for Caceres.
isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Kepler's court.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest's robe? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
I want to fight more things. I want to try this team.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandrath?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate!
Okay, I didn't think this was... Okay, so I thought this was a fake Bartholos, but... I feel like if it can control this... That wouldn't be the case. I should have punched Cypher with it.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything.
I don't even remember. I don't even remember.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
She does capture Cypher really well.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
What?
Ah, another puzzle.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Oh, I know people are gonna mold about this one. 3 moves. Oh yeah, I forgot that was like based on a timer. Oh no, it just stops after those 3. Okay, never mind. Okay, so they made that as foolproof as possible.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Oh, he was bugged by the cleaners.
That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Oh, is that her way of kind of Is that gonna be like her little SOS signal?
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
Or maybe not. Maybe not an SOS thing.
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power
what's up,
of
man?
this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya.
The fat fuck did come home. Like, I had the guarantee anyway. It just took 77 pull, so... Nothing too exciting. Just normal luck.
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go?
Now I just have to get her relics. I just spent the resources to guarantee ERR or ER. Oh yeah, energy regen and speed HP percent on the rope because I just could not be bothered to farm that. And then for her relic set, I'm just gonna farm it. I'm not gonna... I just did a quick little gamble for it. One heard it, I'll see. Ooh, nice.
I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I feel a patch. It absolutely... Well, maybe for like events and stuff, but... Story-wise, this is still all about the flame chase journey. It's the same as it has been since 3.0. It's kind of just going into, everyone has their moment.
Hycelians.
Ooh, a Hycelian's mention. I thought it was Hycelian.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, Seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, could it have been back then? When...
Oh, is that what happened in 3.0 as well? Because that'd be like the second 3.0 callback. Because I think that was part of the tutorial for Bartolos.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh. Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Ah, that's how she gave it away. I thought it was like even earlier than that.
I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
For why?
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Ah, that's how.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
Oh, the reveal.
To make sure you survived the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Oh. But does she still have... Does he actually have his core... Well, his core flame is in the pool.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you?
I guess she is a demigod, so she does have the core flame.
Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
She just never killed it.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again,
Cyphera, your face.
Ah, the cut with the golden blood.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Jesus.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... Stay here. Stay
stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
It's a very Joker line.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Now I want to see. Okay, oh yeah, let's see. Fight the fucking. How are they called? Yeah, these bastards. These folks in black. They're not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still, they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Aeronova the Chrysos heirs the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I don't know where Blank is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. Hope all's well. Kratos? Oh man, is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
I think there's gonna be more to that story. I don't think she will have met her end like that. I wanted to actually fight them.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Kindness, of course.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Try him. Bro, you sound so cool. Fucking stuff.
Simon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
To send a message that Aglaya is dead.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Out to stall.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
No, but they were also, or they were after the Christ of Slayers.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
From Hyacinth. Group chat. Garment maker. Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the world-wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Uh-oh. Whitelist protocol. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Gold Reaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way.
Aglaya? Is this...
I don't know. I think this is, this could also be Cypher's doing. Because remember what she said earlier about believing in a lie? Believe in a lie and it becomes true kind of thing? Oh.
Blasted. Those guys.
It must be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
And even then, that'll be the best way to prove it.
Finan,
Or to stick to the bit.
what should we do now?
Let's go back.
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
We slaughter them.
I won't be merciful this time.
Slaughter!
Cartonis.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom before we continue on, BRB. Okay. Alright, what's Aglaya planning?
Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya.
Yeah, she's trying to fool literally everybody.
In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered.
Ah.
My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Again, this could be a part of it. But this also makes sense, too.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
Is she going to indwell a puppet?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift.
Ah, the blind
child.
or little deaf one.
She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Okay, it might actually be real.
And the city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
And if he actually gets off like that, that's actually a good way to do it. Not everyone needs like a grand kind of death. Really was thinking about the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme. But yeah, it could also still be, you know, Cypher, everything believing in a lie, and this is the most convincing lie. And she did try to contact her. Oh, she did contact her, saying that they needed her, and this could be why.
I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Traby must know something.
No, even she must be fooled.
She just couldn't say it in the message.
I think even she needed to be fooled.
Let's go find her.
But still, that reveal about Zagreus still being alive. I never would have thought it would be Bartolos. But I guess it makes sense. He's the only one who can still do all that trickery fuckery.
Don Hung came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
But yeah, that whole thing about all the abilities that the Spirit Thief can do, it's believable. But I kind of just accepted it as kind of like, oh, okay, he's just like there in the world, you know? Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
Her fall?
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos air bath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
You can answer if you lose with the anniversary banner. The one with like multiple. I don't know how those work. I'd read the details.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why didn't they go after us?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
I'll stay here to lead the guards.
Yeah.
Also, Miss Hyacinth.
The baths are empty.
Oh, fine on. This system feels like bathing after hearing such news. I hear people. I see people. Oh, guards. Heroes, you're back. So, does this mean, if she's dead, we'll probably have to get some confirmation from casters. We'll have to visit. Also, to get the extra 10 wishes on the event without doing the pulling a character's weapon. I don't remember. I think you have to pull for those. Or do whatever.
You're back.
Maybe standard pulls will count? I don't know. We heard from Krateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaya's...
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next,
Oh,
we
they
should
get bubble.
visit Lady Treeby.
Yeah, poor Tribute first. Well, I guess they've lost like a million other copies, but lately, Trian, or Trinan, it's one of those.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Oh, he wants Finan to take the reins. I was wondering who it would be. But how crazy is it that the stuff from the 3.0 were all setups for the payoff for here? I didn't expect that.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
God damn it, I keep on hitting M instead of space. Yes, recollection. Golden threads.
Aggie,
Ah, Tribby.
I still remember the taste of that oatmeal. See you tomorrow morning. I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Oh, not the see you tomorrow line again. The memory remnant. Aggie, so you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. So that's pretty much her telling Tribby that it is about that time for her. For the physical, the human part. Now's the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account. On my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie, go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready back then, teacher? Or do you think I was ready then? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not to set sail after everything was prepared. Fine on, he'll understand. He will grasp the duty I left to him. He's mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. I still didn't think that Canis would have been able to be the one to convince her to drop then. Unless that was just like the catalyst after the conversation with Tribute. I just don't know when that timeline is.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan.
That did get a lot of people to hate. Well, maybe not a lot of people, because it's still like 50-50. So 50, like maybe some of the people would have been happy about this.
You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
She just wanted to see Castor's.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donan, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with. Just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Cartonus has arrived.
Cartonus, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonus?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see.
Did he finish the bracelet? Is he gonna give that to Finan?
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
That's how he gets the sword.
Is this it? You've completed it.
That's the sword we saw in the drip marketing. It looks a lot like the Flame Reaper sword, huh?
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
It's a badass name for it. I'm pretty sure that's the name of a sword in Skyrim, but I could be wrong.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
I wonder if at a pivotal moment she'll appear. Like a Warrior of Light kind of moment.
May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
Like an Ardbert.
But when the world
Pretty sure that's what happened.
dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I thought this would be a larger crowd.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
A main of letters? Arthur, I can do it too.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Dude, Finon's VA has been crushing it.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate
I think they would be chanting
your
that.
willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh, it shows everybody.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
Oh, he's gonna go through everyone. I just saw the fade.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. A Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
He did forget him.
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
And he is still around. He's still in this world. He's just in Castrum Kremnos.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
Oh, they will.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you...
Oops.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. A bold statement for a mere mortal. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Is this supposed to be? Is it Cyrene's voice?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
And that is pretty much Mem's voice.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments.
The color change here, though.
I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Feynman.
Days later, at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Oh, is that how she infiltrates?
Mm-hmm.
Or why she decides to infiltrate the place?
Cypherer, you're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
I want to look at that line back.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Huh. Okay, so I guess she converted that 50% doing that.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
I guess I forgot to get all the chests for the this area.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Uh-oh.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
And we did see her get clotheslined in the live stream, so we'll also see how that's gonna turn out.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
Why is that highlighted? Hyacinth Pupae.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you.
Look at this! Look at the frame rate of this thing flying in the back.
I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
This truly is a classroom.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Like, I have so many normal people in the class and then these three. And then she just goes off about this.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols.
I fucking love Anaxa.
All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process...
He's such a little shit.
Why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Okay, that I remember from earlier. I think that's what, was that what Mem was reading?
Her story is told to every child descended from the Sky Folk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Well, as an access, come back to that one. I wouldn't hear that.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Oh, Don Hung's here. Hyacinth.
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Fine unmentioned, you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Rainbow Road, baby.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
And I wonder if that's like the... if that's like an overarching thing too. Not just the road to the sky, and then beyond. The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Is that its butthole? Oh my god, it is.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
But we won't. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about that. Or about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and in an extra pair of hands, it translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Little bubbles. I am so glad we were able to at least get what are they called? A chimera as a pet.
The chroma coffer is vibrating.
I do wish I could take off the
Must
hat.
be memories of an ancestor nearby.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Dude.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Ice.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquala's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learned the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis. I thought he was going to be a fire preservation.
Oh, I remember.
But I guess...
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
I guess current Danheng, or I guess Imbibitor Lune, is using imaginary water. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Man, all it takes is one person. That could have been like the easiest lie. He could have been someone pretending to be Danheng and just sent her to the goddamn Flame Reaver. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Also, maybe we get like a cutscene of it.
The Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who's that next to her?
Has Hyacinth never seen Cypher?
Oh, I think I know who that is.
What are they planning?
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of a Glaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
What's she planning?
What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Ah, okay. It's a good time to use the bathroom. BRB. Okay. Q. Hyacinth.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher.
Oh, I need to charge my phone. I'm listening still.
I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
Every team needs a healer. Though I guess there are some sustainless comps.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Saifi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
I love that pose for her. She uses the coin of whimsy's ability, teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni?
Should grab some chopsticks.
It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Sipey's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Oh, ancestor.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I like how they give people the choice to skip this or not. I remember they had stuff like that before. Like, they give you the choice to kind of like look through all the options or just go to the one that progresses the story.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Damn it, they went toe-to-toe with Kremnos?
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Ooh.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Oh, they were just here.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
How's she gonna contact Dun Hong? And be like, hey, I wanna go back now.
General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Yeah, they probably just used the phone. You're back. How'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
You mind sharing what your ancestor's spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. Sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dawn and dusk, or dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where to now? Styxia?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Ah.
Castrum Kremnos.
Now you get to see Mighty. And there's a lot of shit going down there still. He is holding the front line.
We're here. This is it.
He's doing a good job. There's nothing here. Castro and Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been
Him
consumed
too.
by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
Who's it against?
But behind the
Nias?
glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against. Ah!
Was Lord Krataros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Krataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Of course we're listening to this one.
Is this the world of the living?
So they're just like enjoying their time. And then like a Do they have to go through, what's her name? Castris to go here now?
Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
This art piece looks so cool. And so does this person.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight,
ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Oh, we're about to go there now.
Today's the day.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
I'm so used to having to read the voice lines.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him.
What's it?
Carefully on high.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Oh, there's the Quintus Agrius over there. A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
In fact, he wants to get us out of here. Insincerely. I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Are you supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Did we say that? 12th time now. Well, we're in dear
The
fellow.
last mile is the hardest. That's from Dun Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
That's our Dun Hung.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Emphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Emphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Looks like you mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dun Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak.
Uh-oh. Okay.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Never mind, Hyacinth.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
I wonder if she ever uses the little wand. Ah.
Gods once walked the paths we walk.
Oh, I'm so excited to go to the new area. Kratos.
Help the Chrysos heirs triumph
left of that
and bring light to this darkening world.
I was hoping we would be able to speak with him. Did I really not get all the chests here? No, I didn't get any.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
I thought that was, what's his name? I am really bad with the names here. The blacksmith. Ooh, it's time.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. We'll come as soon as the battle finishes. March is going to be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Oh, you know we're getting a cutscene from this.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
I hope it's kind of like an escalator. Or one of the similar kind of ones they have like at airports, the little flat ones.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Oh, okay, good.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Our turn to challenge the Titans.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself. trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
How many chests are here? 26. Also, oh my god.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
You know, all chests you grab later.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Appropriate resolution.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
It looks like a sun. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Oh yeah, Oryx. Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
We'll start with you.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Is the other one going to be a sunfolk?
But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Is it the same thing? Oh, yep.
Arrogant son, but Aquila, the sun, the Rainfolk will not.
Now is it sunfolk? Yep.
Foolish Rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
I hope I don't have to remember that.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless.
Is that why it happened?
Subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Common story everywhere. The divine set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while
No
trailblazing.
matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which I'd want.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Okay, good. Good thing we have Hyacinth here.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered right carefully anyway.
That's where the infinite daytime comes from. Okay. I forgot if that was mentioned earlier in the earlier patches.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Oh, I thought there'd be stairs there. This place looks so cool. It's crazy how that's just a mural. I thought we were actually in the sky in the little previews. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Someone's gonna fall there.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Observe the starting point, finishing point, and direction of the arrows on the compass and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate rings to the compass, reach the finish point without running into obstacles. Red fan shape are the obstacles.
Deep breaths.
I see.
And find the way out.
So we want that one there.
I think this should be right.
Okay, I get it. This reminds me of that one boss from the Four Fiends
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
in FF14. I know one of his attacks are kind of like that leads from the center.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh, that's one of the sidekicks. That's memory.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
The Luna, I forgot what it was called.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis.
Lunabis.
They were her steeds and comrades. they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
I was wondering where that music was coming from. I thought that was like the background music. I'm trying to see if we know that melody from somewhere. This place looks so cool.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
I love the music for this place.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Ah, enemies. Ooh, these look cool.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
Oh, the first battle.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
The black tide creatures definitely look the coolest.
Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Ah, our first battle. Due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in Sunny Day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by ally targets increases based on temperature.
Lord Solibus! the control of the black tide. And return to your senses.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Okay, good start.
Embrace a new life.
We don't have Rodmay's buff, unfortunately, but it's okay.
May death protect us.
Ah.
It's over.
Fana, why do you sound like you're struggling?
Solibus.
Oh, they speak. You were just shrieking earlier. You're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Well, they weren't speaking earlier.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Yeah, before it was just shrieking. Yeah, that's what you were doing before.
My
Oh, there you go.
consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
We got one little fat fuck.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat.
As you can see,
And their pink love.
we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Celiosi had 2 goddamn summons.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they say something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay, so that's closed off. There are a lot of these rewards here.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
That must have been pretty important.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
New mechanic, I get it. Got one of these bad boys.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The
All
celestial
right.
globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Okay, that's the same thing.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Yeah, this is a different one right now. The other one, I guess it's like one for different for each element, or I guess like one was like time of day and the other one was weather.
Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. You see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Sounds good. Final report.
Okay, they're not looking over here. Okay, that's how you get backwards. Okay, we don't need to change this. This we do. Okay, these I'm terrible at. So you need to put one in the middle. One there. One there.
There be another
At least they made those one of the easier ones.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay, we'll solve that later. Cleanse you. Zip on over to the other side. Hopefully this is going to be one of the 3D ones. No, it's only 2D. Because that puzzle feels
All that studying at
pointless.
the Grove didn't go to waste.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh, it just stays like that. Alright, let's try to fix it again. It's also nice of them to put that here. Okay, before I turn this off, I'm going to use the bathroom. Okay, just wanted to center that. Alright, Mary.
It's squishy. Let's have a break. Let's have a break.
Oh my god, her little idle animation.
Let's have a break.
I in the sky's probably just like, what the hell are they doing?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Mark. Has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does the consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Yep.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolks are facing off against Celios. Listen, absolutely.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the
Oh,
earth
it's her on the
were
thing.
sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Dude, I would love to see what Celios look like.
You
I guess we already
are
saw.
all beyond saving.
He had that suit of armor.
My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
I thought it sounded like Moik. Like, this part sounded like Moika for a little bit.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The Sunfolks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Seliosi? Disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
Lady Lunabis, we're here!
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh, now we're trying to get some resistance. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Oh, the side of Finon coming out.
Resistance is unity.
I'm on it. I choose you.
I choose you, line.
So this is the warmth of life.
Lurking.
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life.
Huh. Mark of manifestation. It fled to another side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
On it. Oh, I want to catch you. What it? The beetles are different looking here. God, this place looks so cool. I like this puzzle. Treasure icons. Contain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there's normally only one type of route that passes through all the treasures. Where's the Demon King event? Okay, that's where we came. That's where we come from.
Look,
Oh, I realized I was the
the
one
rainbow
above that.
bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Is that what this one's called? Ah, this one. And it's 70 pity now. Ooh, getting close. Wait, is that a character selector? Which 4-star? Ah! Well, I guess I'll go for Shui. Or... I'm just gonna get one of these, just so I can get another pullback.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
She has us by her
My
side.
apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
This place is so fucking cool. Grab you later. Oh, there's a battle here. Ah, never mind. The Titan here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
So if there's like a, there has to be like a physical. Oh, I was wondering if the Flame Reaver was the physical manifestation of the Black Tide. Being the one of the destruction murals seem to pick more than just a Sky Titan. Is that's not Taziroth, is it? Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read. Or maybe this is the Lord Ravager. But there's also a being behind it too.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Is this our Lord Ravager? It's piercing the eye.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
They really look like that?
Perhaps this could be called concept art? Aquila's most common form in the myths looks exactly like a giant eye in the sky.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
That one is an interesting drop.
Ragusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Then who had the hammer?
Giorios.
Ah.
Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it, Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rain Folk priest.
Yeah, I can see the Herda showing up after we deal with Aquila.
Correct.
And the rest of the Astral Express.
True. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain Folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solidus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Ika.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabes?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabes?
Is that Ika's mama?
Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
That is Mama Ika.
Sound lingers.
Might as well get that done.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
I'll pick all the bugs up later. I still need to do that in all the other zones.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Nah, we'll take care of it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Of course. Grab that bad boy. We don't need those for that. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
That's such a healer way to think. I love it.
Eternal.
Let's try the trust me. We can do anything! Life is not as you wish.
We'll call it after that.
So this is
I guess we couldn't anyway.
life. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rest now. Titan
I think Aquila is going to be the only one that takes more than one turn.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Another circuit. Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. You see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides. Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe. Oh, time to punch it in with Zagreus' fist.
Good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Unless there's something like there. Never mind. Yep, it is Zagreus' fist.
Effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabes, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
She just wants to spend time with little Ika.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Yep. I'm snooping.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side?
Okay, so maybe not mother, but maybe descendant.
That is quite comforting.
Okay, so descendant of Lunabis. Oh, that's what that thing was. If the Hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. Yep. We'll collect them all later. And punch.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Yeah, it kind of seems like this is the best idea. It's like, yeah, let's try punching it. We'll grab the coins later, too. Distracting.
As expected, Grey is getting more and more skilled at handling the Hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Look at them run. Ah, disengage. I've already chatted with them.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Oh, you know that's going to be the spot. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Emvorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleuci fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Emvorians from reaching the world beyond the sky. Mm-hmm.
Regardless,
they're starting to get it.
We'll know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
It really does sound like Moeka. I wonder if they got the VA for her. Hold on. I don't know if it's been revealed.
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter
Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
I want to say it 100% is Moika's VA.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone.
I hear like hints of Moika
Let
in
the
there.
fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
I don't hear it.
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain.
I want to hear it without like reverb.
Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
I mean, you all know how it works. Like they turn into the
Follow
Titan.
the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Oh, they're talking right now.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
Good point.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Eyes.
It's squishy.
Oh, there's a little Ika toy. I was thinking we had to go there.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
There we go. Up. Yep.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Hold on, I have to feed my dog. Well, good thing it's not near the... We're not at, like, the crazy part. BRB. Okay. The dog's been let out too. I'll just have to listen for him.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
That was foreseeable. Their faith drove them mad. Celios was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Yeah, I was wondering what that thing was there for. Do you know how to fix that? Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
We're starting to rumble a little bit. So I like to start with this one. So you know we have to do that. And we want to point down to there. I mean, that should do it. Oh. I guess we have to do that one too. Yeah. I thought it would be automatic.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Celiosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part.
Sorry.
I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
I do wonder about this melody. Up we go.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Okay, Vidon, Jesus Christ.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
We are in a little bit of a time loop.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Venator Conus is
truly marvelous.
has something to do with it, and or there could be has some essence of Aglaia as well. Or there could have been part of her in that bracelet as well as the sword. The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Is there a new one?
Continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel like I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Oh god.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
I shall remember this warmth. Mavis, dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Finance making me a little nervous.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh yeah, let's see her. Let's see Hyacinth's speed in combat. 212? It's not bad so far for like a preliminary build.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
Yeah, Aquila is pretty much going to be the only fight that takes more than one turn.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Cast her when we need her.
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
Hold on, dog wants my room. Nope, knocked on my door, so I can open a different door.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead. Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
I'm so ready for the Lord drop. Wait. Went to the wrong thing, oopsie.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
I thought there would be more elements in that thing. Like one representing ice or snow.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
New believer.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess.
Oh god.
Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
So now we have like the other side.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Well, they had empty faith in Aquila.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Wait, hold on, she's endless.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
I'm just gonna spend like a little bit of energy.
Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Luckily, in here I can wait. I'm glad it has like that 300 cap or whatever it was. 270? Or whatever it was. Does that be?
How is that possible?
Oh, this is the, I forgot what they were called. Kindness is people.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness.
Oh, that's Kindness
the
herself.
Strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners.
That's what it was.
Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair,
What's under quote?
Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Oh, they did say the kindness of now is like the 27th in their line. So this is like the OG kindness, I guess.
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Now, before we do the last one, it's dailies time. Okay, that I can claim later. Well, I'm not going to do the entire dailies. I'm just going to be spending a little bit of... We'll spend like the 80, and then we can get to it. It should take no time at all. Bam, 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 bam. Or I can do like 2 runs. Might as well just spend it all. Well, Zenless is quick. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, 1 is fine because this is like 8 hours worth. Good enough. Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Nowhere to run.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
Oh, you're no better.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yeah, that's why we drove that one away. Because, yeah, that's like what was told us earlier.
Misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
That sounds like something Mighty would say.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
I'll read that line again. Future flows between the boiling streams of golden pool at your feet. Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold. So that entire thing that powers the place is the people of old?
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Like a completely different person.
After learning
I do
about
understand her,
everything
though.
she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Well, you found an Axa.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity.
Oh, I guess she's the one who beat Anaxa to it.
This was the path she chose. Then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Cue Spider-Man meme.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Yeah, I wonder who... Yeah, obviously you need two to tango, but
The truth
who's the other
will
one?
soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Always. Well, I want to read this thing.
You're right. We all need some time to prepare.
Ah, never mind. Okay, that was it.
Seliosi had
I guess
abandoned
that
her
other button was to go
humanity.
down.
The truth was Grady.
I like how they hide it, as if it isn't the fucking splash art for the game.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Theos Synthetos. Is Theos like a god? I forgot what that one meant, but obviously Synthetos looks a little familiar.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, We built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Is this Hyacinth's ancestor? And this is where the lie was created.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
I wish we had gotten her name.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Must not yield to her scorn. Seems not as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
She did mention earlier something about the blank page thing and how it was like the mortals who weren't written about that she wanted to like acknowledge. And lo and behold, she is one of those mortals.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
I want to see it bust out of there.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Are we gonna see the sky beyond it? Not quite, but God, this is definitely the coolest looking Titan.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold.
Oh my God, her theme.
Those who pledge to save the world.
Okay, that did a good amount of damage there.
Let's try it this other way. Come on, I choose you.
I wish they didn't put Hyacinth there. Oh, sure not done that.
We can do anything. Eternal.
throws me off with casters being there.
Who's here? Embrace a new life.
Temperature's rising, points this heat wave. Avatar to the Sky increases the temperature surrounding its next action based on the healing flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time. Quickly reduce their healing flash value. Boy, do we have the perfect team for that. Set is protected.
Undefeated by lies.
This is being in sync.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Dude, even the boss animations, holy shit. Yeah, that looks fucking sick.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
And Netherwing is still fucking towering over it.
Cherish this
With
time.
the will of the fleet, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
I'm surprised this thing doesn't have a wind weakness.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
The hate thumbnails gotta bait the people.
Behind me.
Oh, she brought up the lance. Ooh, Ika, go. I was kind of hoping we would see, like, a fight in the actual sky instead of the little simulation. Oh, never mind. I forgot it led to this. The fight while we're falling. God, it looks so fucking cool. I remember seeing that in the preview or in the stream.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Wait, Casters is in slot 2 now.
As you wish. There's more to life.
That was confusing. She was in like slot 3 before.
Undefeated by life. Protect life.
Breaks over. Embrace a new life.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Oh, different mechanic now.
Are you ready to
Avatar to Sky additionally deals damage during its next activation based on Thundercloud value. Okay, that's fair enough. Attack enemy targets. Quickly sees Thundercloud deal damage to Avatar Sky after its next action. Dude, a power creep that I will always welcome is the animation power creep.
Root here. Some value, I suppose, existence is unity.
Oh my god.
Good job, man.
Undefeated by rise. Protect life.
Breaks over.
With the will of the fleet.
And honestly, I never even I never noticed the difference with Estelle's VA change. She doesn't speak. She didn't really speak a lot anyway.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Undefeated by
So holy fuck, dude. The 200 speed Hyacinth is so fun.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
Like, that gave us almost 40% new bud from her attack, because every time she does that, Ika heals a little bit.
We can do anything.
It's like a little baby version of Bailu's ability.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
See, if it wasn't there, it would have been at 100%. It would have been at 99%. Then remind me of March. She sounded a lot more like Cyrene.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh, the Wombo combo. Dawn Maker. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, yeah, fine. And watch where you're shooting at. Oh, a Goliath's bracelet. Ah, her golden threads.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Look, closed core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Dan Heng's water magic? Cypher?
Look, over there.
Oh, power of time thingy. Time priest instrument. You still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
It's nice to see someone with some urgency. It's all digitized.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx, I summoned thee.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, it's not looking like it could be enough. Okay, it was enough.
The prayer power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh, that was the
From here
true,
on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
the true version of that.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
She's helping us? Or like, do we need to use it to open the gate? Let's wait for the timing. Hit. Oh, the setting for this one.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening up there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the bridge's success. The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whether or whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Oh, but we still have the Flame Reaver.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Dan Hong, it'd be a good time to use your dragon form. Path isn't safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. Damn, even these guys are dead.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Ooh, even this little set piece.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have an eye for saving the world.
Good old time manipulation.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Platform is just ahead.
Listen, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
You should use the taller one. I don't think there's a difference. No, there's no difference.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Oh, why does this have to happen now? You're telling
We're
me.
out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Ah,
It worked.
she has a skip power.
Core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
We all have something worth living for.
Okay, hold on.
And we all want
Last
to
time-
see Akima's second dawn.
We went a little too fast. Okay, we're good.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone,
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Was there a round 2?
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Or I guess 3? Is he gonna try to stop us?
Everyone, hold on tight.
Doesn't that sound... How's that possible?
Time for speculation. Run!
Oh, round 3, baby.
Poor Flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, shit. Dude, it gets fucking crazier. Is that supposed to be representative of the two?
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The poor Flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Because we were wondering where the two were.
Let's try it this other way.
Black Tide sync rate. So I don't know if she fused with the two of them for this too, or like Black Tide plus Lunibis and the other one. Rot.
Eternal. This gentle... Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
So this is the world of life. Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Oh my god.
Knock me down, embrace a new life.
Thank you, Casserus.
May death protect us.
That just fucking one-shot her.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Oh, she's not gonna come back from that other one. The Decimator Karma of Day Thunder.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Saliosi. Witness you.
And there's Rot again.
Let forth return.
Oh, good break.
Let forth return. This
Break's over.
Awaken, Lady Saliosi. Embrace a new life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Just show how Rot's cleared. After a target's attack, deal true damage based on Black Tide sync rate. Damage is non-fatal. Unremovable, maximum restorable HP decreases by 1281.
May death protect us.
Protected can't be attackable for the next action.
As you wish.
Ooh, a little bit nervous to attack again, though.
Here. I'm on it.
Oh, that thing just applies Rot every time.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, Harmony TV is taking a lot of damage.
May death protect us.
And it's kind of like its own little rage mechanic. Oh my god. Oh, she's dead.
Ancestors.
Oh, that was supposed to happen. Okay.
We must bring light to these dark times.
Oh, is Finite gonna be like the little R that we press?
With just a glimmer of light.
That was a sick transition.
Through the clouds.
Years
mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
Ooh, the Getsuga Tensho.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh, the song. Healing Rainbow can remove Tide Corrosion State from all out, restore HP for them. Bro!
We can do anything. Hero of the sky, awaken.
This is pretty much just like fucking. Oh god, what's her name? I'm drawing a blank. Bella Bug boss. This has been like the most Final Fantasy it's felt since like the Belobog. Oh, I should have done that one more. I should have waited one more time. Ah, she's gonna get the dragon after this turn anyway. Cocolia. That's what it was. Okay, let's clear the rot.
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
I think the Flame Reaver stuff is gonna happen after, or like during his banner.
Heroes, help us.
Dude, it gets fucking crazier. This is almost like the Honkai Impact fucking animations. Oh my god. Don Hunger just kind of watched all that. He didn't even bust out the dragon form.
Of humanity. You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh god. This is where she gets clothesline. I don't know, thousands of years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests. Yeah, what did she see then?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Ooh, new robe.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
I love all the cipher art.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
I haven't watched Seven Deadly Sins in a while. I couldn't really remember. I can really only remember like Meliodas' voice And Escanor.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would
Bond
feel
true.
awkward.
I forgot what his
Maybe I
voice
can hold
sounded
it
like, though.
together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
Well, Cypher could have, like, a insane career in voice acting. She can literally voice everybody.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
I don't remember if, like, I remember Bond had, like, a red jacket. I forgot if he reminded me of, like, Grimjaw Jammerjack. Yeah, he kind of does remind me of Grimjaw Jammerjack. Pretty much Grimjaw Jammerjack if he wore red.
There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
Oh, what does he know?
Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
He's gonna die before it happens, huh?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully.
Oh!
Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Beware the Deliverer.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming.
Yeah, Dark Tide.
But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Was this 300 years back? Is it about that time?
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
Yeah, is it 300 years back?
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima.
I love the white outfit for Cypher.
Atticus.
And then the one ear poking out of the hood.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has fun.
Oh, it's
And
finally
that
right.
was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Who's she talking to?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Kindness?
Unfortunately...
Oh, all the dead people.
You can't clap or comment right now. But... that's beside the point.
That's close. Kindness is
Getting
people.
to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did one get away?
Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh, could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Pry. Oh, I guess this is the team.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Not that one.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Okay, could be important. After the usurper's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smooth flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hour's first quint. Burn scar on the right side of the neck. Finance is that on Finance right? But that's like, I didn't really think that was a burn scar. I thought that was just like, there's just the sun there. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. Like an accident might blank silence him permanently. Oh, I guess this is the past one, because yeah, he wasn't a high priest of the Flame Chasers. This is kind of showing how they off them. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. So they killed him via that nail. Python and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations, for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that?
Is she trying to take the place down?
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Oh, you're talking about what we did.
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Goddamn right.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Oh, I think this is going to be the Flame Reaver. He's going to clothesline the shit out of her. Nothing new there, change.
Oh, you made it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
Yeah, she's going to try to dip, and then she's going to get absolutely fucked up.
You, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Yep, showcasing fine on sword again.
Throne of worlds. Core flame.
Careful, his core flame. Mm-hmm.
Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
I just realized Finon is the path of destruction, isn't he?
But hey, I'm feeling generous today.
Gameplay wise.
I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Uh-oh.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
At this pace? Something would show up there. That's the whisper of Titan.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
She's so dead.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation. Must what?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Yeah, she's... VA's like captures what I mentioned Cypher would be like perfectly.
Take a break. Don't tell me they might...
Oh, come on. There's no way I could have...
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-fi none.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
Like, I thought he was going to straight up clothesline her when we first opened that door.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Oh, is this a new part of this map? No, it's a special instance. Okay.
Cythera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
Huh. I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Well, that's what we're kind of doing right now.
Deliverer.
Bubbles.
You better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
One thing I've been picking up on her dialogue, though, she does like this little gasp a lot. Oh, this is where it happens.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. It's fate.
Oh, that little gasp.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Well, here she's like running, so she is pretty tired.
Cycles
Oh.
can't be broken.
Oh.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along...
I think this shows that the Flame Reaver is a meta chaser because he's going for zero cycling.
This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Me, as long as I'm under 10 or golden. Well, that was a place would have been nothing more than lifeless wasteland by now. Huh.
It has to be me.
That's Finon's burden.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh god. We actually got a fighter.
I've been around for over
What?
1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
The quad cipher.
Till now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
I was wondering why I couldn't set a full team.
I'll take it on. Come to me. Found me. I'll take it on.
I love how they're fighting on auto.
Amateur. Come to me.
Can I do that too?
I'll take it on. Come to me. You can't run. Our cute playset with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Can they ult too?
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. I'll take it on. Come to me. Found me.
Cypher's clone is slacking off.
I can summon as many clones as I need. With enough believers.
It showed I was able to ult there briefly.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Take it on. See you around, bud.
Oh shit.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh, he's pissed.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
They should have named this one Catechus.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Literally forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Didn't she change into Cypher?
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh, was that referring to her coin?
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Or that, what, like the literal change of that core flame?
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. there's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
Well, I hope she left a hint on where she put it.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything.
And I wonder which route they're gonna go. Will it be recreated and we see everybody again? Or are they gonna go the Greek tragedy and everyone's gonna be gone?
Please.
Well, so far only... Well, Aglaya, Hycillans... I think there were a couple. Anaxa could be.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Aw, happy cat. And that one's just a normal beetle. Unless that was the last part of, like, her divinity.
There were lies so
Oh,
brilliant
shit.
that it could fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Hyson, what happened?
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefalin.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Uh-oh.
The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
It's the end of those 300 years, huh? What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akima has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Yeah, it's the 300 years.
I feel something too.
Do you sense? Are you sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
Oh, Castorus is gonna be busy.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
Oh, she's gonna stay up in the sky.
Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. The raucous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Ah. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay. Blank and I, we have people waiting for us, home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along
I
wonderfully.
can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell,
Goodbye,
Hyacinthia.
everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Dude, that is like 3 down this patch. Okay, now it's a few days ago.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Okay, hold on. Before she just gotta pee. Hear me. Okay.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world,
pillars of the world,
we seek your divinity.
we seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Lost my mouse for a second. Oh, are we gonna leave little Ika behind?
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though you were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
And here I thought they got like corrupted and became a part of that last part of the boss fight.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson?
Oh, we're gonna find out what he said to her dream.
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Oh. Okay, that's what was it. This guy is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Because someone forgot to mention 300 years. Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness.
Did Cypher not tell anybody else about this?
The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
Yeah, well, that is probably more Lord Ravager level.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Emanators. Or the Titans probably don't have shit on the Emanators.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of the journey. Our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there. Do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Uh-oh.
Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Okay, I need to spend some energy here real quick. Up top? Oh, they put it here. Oh, it's at 300. Never mind. We do. Yeah, we're golden. Okay. For a second, for some reason, I thought it was like 270 or something.
Platform's route is blocked by rubble.
On it.
Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
So are we like undoing the
Black
fabric?
Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Ooh, shit's hitting the fan now.
The people in the city.
So you know we're probably gonna get hit with a cliffhanger.
We must find out where they've reached the city from.
Skip.
Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
You could use the Hand of Zagreus and punch these guys.
Anyone who
Oh, I
dares
missed
stand
Dan
in our
Hung's dialogue.
way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
He's getting a little edgy there. Maybe this is how we ends up getting maybe taken over by the Flame Reaver. Ooh, is this a different like time zone completely? The Lightless Chapel version, I guess. Yeah, it's Evernight. Ooh, you know there's gonna be a fight there.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
Was being kept there.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Sound ringers.
It's starting to look like we're gonna need these.
Her will to heal the world is so strong.
I didn't see what Dunhunk said.
We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, he probably asked about Hyacinth.
Oh,
kindness.
Father Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Looks like got a screw loose. Oh yeah, time to avenge Aglaia. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Goddamn right it does.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
So where did... Oh, maybe Cypher put the core flame in his sword?
Only
somehow?
then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Most of the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Is Fine uncovering for Cypher? Because he's the one who told her to hide it.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now?
No. There's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Anaxa's gonna yoink it from this too? Is she gonna say the same thing?
Sins of the...
Fine, transform. Oh, never mind. Wait, she did say... No! Alright, whatever.
During his
I can
time
read it back.
at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Oh, he uses time. Ornyx coming to the rescue. Core Flame Casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the Core Flame Casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. Oh, okay, so just time it with the thing. Raise power, rewind, alter possession. Alright, looks like it. Green, correct. Perfectly overlap. Some characters' techniques can trigger time stops, such as Trailblazer, Path of Remembrance, and others. Simplify unlocking process. Oh, Misha can do that too. Objects stopped in time will not immediately return to their original form when the rewinding process is interrupted. Instead, they will pause in their current state. And then we gotta do that here too. Oh, did I fuck one up? Was that like too short? Oh, never mind. Oh, I think it was too wide. Oh, I gotta freeze one. I can do it from here. Oh. Did that work though? Ah, shoot. Good thing I made a lot of those. Oh, okay, I get it. Whoops. I thought it wanted me to make it only green.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down
And
the
then
mountain.
that would be good. Okay. What's wrong with you? He's lost it.
The sins of the Chrysos.
Okay. Same thing.
Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
Okay, we're running out of water. Yeah. Used up all the water. Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Yeah, Finon, did you not remember that you told her to hide it?
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
In a line? Where would we go?
Calm down and think carefully.
Cypher, dink donk.
I'll do my job. So you
Thank you.
need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Oh, did she hide it in the...
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off
At the
to
Genesis?
defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Ah, what if something happened to her? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least, to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that,
We must survive and break through this siege.
Yeah, been there, done that. Of course, partner.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And there'll be one turn anyway.
I choose you. The future is bright. I shall remember this warmth. Please cherish as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Did we win? Ah, 3 waves.
May death protect us. Passing sunshine. May this faint look dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. I shall remember this warmth.
I might move Trailblazer to the 3rd slot. Because the casters gets hit a lot. It's kind of screwed, but I guess if they're in the middle, it doesn't really matter.
Trust me. We can do anything. Life is not so fragile.
So I didn't realize that part was supposed to be voiced at all.
Root here.
I thought it was just memmed the entire time.
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. Ah, well. Fate well deserved.
Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the West Wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. You know, going as Trailblazer seems appropriate. The Flame Reaver?
Look, behind us.
Always looking at us from up top.
In the end,
The Flame Reaver.
they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
So, didn't nobody recognize the sword? Hmm?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, nobody recognized the sword at all.
Keep running and never turn back.
We'll zoom. Yes, it's hidden passage to take it across the lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Well, we have to stop to do this. Fine, I'm silly.
What in the world happened?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
Ah, that's why we stop. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
It's under quotes.
Clones illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Is that how they're... Okay, assuming that this is the Lord Ravager. It's like, what if it wants it to reset? But at the same time, we saw in the mural, it didn't really look like that. It looked more feminine.
What are they talking about?
Like a Fantilia type.
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Oh, we know this is a Chinese game. You know that ain't happening. Touch out the fruits of your training.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Ooh, cutscene. Mighty? Mighty. Uh-oh.
Leave this to Castorus and me.
Castorus too? Should I decided to visit from the Netherrealm? Ooh, I get worried whenever one of the little ones opens the gate. I don't know if that was Tribby or Trinan.
It was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Oh, this might be how we lose Mighty. He might get stabbed in the 10th vertebra. And it looks like Hyacinth's here too.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Oh, it's healing Cypher, isn't it? Little bubble. Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above and help Mighty? Can you still run? Yep.
Skyfather, save us!
Oh, never mind. It's protecting the citizens. Someone's calling for help. Over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, even from above.
You're
You're still watching over. Good Hyacinth's power. You're goddamn right it is. Might as well get that done so we can get some healing.
Existence is unity. Embrace a new life.
Thank you, Cass.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
That's the power of godly Hyacinth. Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
We trust you, Lord Finan. No matter what choice you make, we'll be waiting for your return.
Can we talk to everybody? Nope.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him!
Our blacksmith, bro.
Cartonis! Hang in there!
He looks just tired. It's fine.
Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
It's very Endwalker, isn't it?
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
The end of days.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
I think tomorrow's stream will be back to being a cop, and then after that, maybe I'll go through the FF14 story.
Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become. One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kevali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Ah.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
What?
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
I think I clicked too fast. For others and for yourself, may you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World.
Let us depart to the Chrysos Air's paths.
For battle, these hands were not meant.
Just forge them to the afterlife.
But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos Air's vast, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too.
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius, Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Uh-oh. We lost bubbles. Passwords are conveying sorrow and despair. Getting a vague sense of foreboding here. With an eerie silence. Nah, just another phantom.
Caught up to us?
Phantoms.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
I'll show up the rear. No. I find I take blanks to the vortex of Genesis. I'll stay here and hold them off. Ooh, Imbibber to Lune, you better come out for this one.
You...
Show him the power. Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Air Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Blank, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to find or bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Ooh, do we get a little hint of preservation done hung here?
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
They should have gotten a voice actor for Dan Heng, especially in this. Where there's flowing water can harness its power to burst the field. There it is!
This power, unfamiliar.
Like, the VA refused to work for, like, 3 patches, at least, now. I forgot, I don't know if he, I don't think he was rendering 2 point. Like, I forgot what his part was in 2.x, but pretty sure it wasn't voiced there, too. And if he's a part of that collective work refusal, just replace them. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Not all.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
But now's not the time.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Ooh, and that's how we get Finon as the playable.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the 2 Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans? Progress bar's right at 95. Oh, you got her to E6. Very nice.
I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies.
Not like they're gonna stop us.
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
So I wonder if there should be like a meanwhile, or like a moment ago in the Astral Express. Herta should have been able to get a connection, at least, and then the rest of, and then everybody else actually. I'm sure Black Swan would have noticed.
Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Damn, even he didn't care about Xianzhou.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Oh, we already have.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how that one would work.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
We get the last bit of pulls.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making
72.
such unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Okay, music's a little bit loud comparatively. I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at.
Oh, you got her at 72. Nice. Right before early pity.
Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
Okay, I think it's the end of the conversation. BRB.
Partner.
Okay.
One day I hope we will reunite
Oh, that wasn't the end.
under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Oh, Don Hung. Replace it.
Last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
Ah, shit.
We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh, she kept Bartolos in there? Oh, he said when the night comes.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Oh, Zagreus himself.
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Lore drop.
Girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, this is when we, okay, this is the 300-year lore drop.
Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, rat.
Mm-hmm. Ah, they give him the true title.
You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Oh, okay, I see what they meant by that. Yeah, because like everyone believed it, so that essentially like willed it. But when I thought her lie was going to be about some like the Aglaya giving up her life and all that.
But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong.
Yep.
Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Also a lie.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it,
99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
And the way they timed the sky going dark with us killing Aquila was a nice setup for this lie.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ephyli, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zargus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was hidden in their stomach. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust. Their embodied laughter, something, something, something. Damn, and we...
Strife, death, trickery.
And Zagreus, too.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
God, this truly is fucking Endwalker, huh?
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
And we're gonna lose Trinan too?
But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Oh, God.
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama.
What the hell's gonna happen during Finance patch?
For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh, that's the 10th vertebra. Oh, yeah, that's mighty done.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh, that's a cool sight.
Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Herda! See, yeah, sky opened up.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
I love her.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point.
Is she speaking to Lygus?
Screwy.
Ah, never mind. Screw them.
If that's the case,
Oh, they're both here.
do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
I love the geniuses.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
Oh, I guess they got Lygus too. Or I guess
I must admit,
the body of Lygus.
even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Oh, did they kill Lygus? Or quote unquote kill Lygus?
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Is that its prison inside of it? That would make sense.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
Oh my god, they did.
All right.
Fight it.
Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Oh. So there's like an essence of her trapped in there?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Or is she not on the goddamn train?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you.
Yeah, probably her consciousness.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
This makes a lot of sense why they reran Herta and Aglaya this patch.
The source of Amphorius' tragedy.
Yeah, that is giving off the same kind of waves that the Black Tide things have.
Is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Ah, so that entire bit of lore that I skipped through a lot of had to do with this, huh? I do not read a lot of the the simulated universe stuff, but I remember Herta going over like the scepters. I remember talking about some king. I should probably look into that more. Why is it blanked out like that?
This is what the world looked like originally. What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
I thought it'd be the Lord Ravager.
Hero
Or
has
Flame.
arrived at the vortex.
The Flame Reaver.
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Talk about Noose.
No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
I remember the veracity being a path.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now.
It's probably his way of saying like about the different paths that are watching over the place.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
Yeah, it's probably this is looking like this is how he becomes a Flame Reaver.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
Isn't that kind of like what the Flame Reaver was saying?
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Is that kindness? Or maybe Cyrene?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless
Cyrene.
cycles.
Is it you?
course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Is March Cyrene? Or Cyrene and March have a connection? So Cyrene, March, and Mem? Did March have those eyes?
It's still early. Where to now?
Hold on a second. Yeah. Finance measures. If it was Mighty Mo sitting here, he would be wiser. Blah, blah, blah. After a guy departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there's no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible. Even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done, because the promise of the Air Nova is unclear to you, who came from beyond Emphorius. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Crisis Layers made it to today. And so even if we must face the scenes from the promised stage, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that, perhaps, the greatest miracle of Emphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dun Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart blank. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new life with myself toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Rules are meant to be broken. Oh, I need to look at March real quick. No, different eyes. Okay. I just wanted to double check. But maybe there is still some connection between March and Cyrene. Because for a second I thought they did have similar eyes, because she had like the little diamond-shaped ones.
Cheese.
Okay, never mind. So retract that one. But the mystery grows. Oh, might as well start farming those, because we have 90, 90, 90, 90, 91, 90. Say, I wonder... Oh, it's gonna get spicy.
Swept away by the wind.
Dude, remember, TB does not have a lot of health.
Try this other way. We can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
And then when Cass attacks,
Root here. Eternal.
okay, let's get the heal. Then top off with this.
May death protect us. Guide Rainbow Bridge.
is not so fragile.
Is she healing every turn? She is.
As you wish.
Oh, it's because of like the fire. So we're constantly getting healed by yeah, so that's why this was meant for, or that's why Cass was, or what's it called? Hyacinth was meant for this. Or the boss was meant for Hyacinth.
May death protect us. I shall remember this one. Please cherish the root here. The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Yes, I can pretty much get like constant uptime with her ult.
Shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
I don't think I have Mem's blessing.
Do anything.
Is Netherwing not one of the... Oh, she isn't.
Darkness with me. Every petal, all will be swept
Okay.
away by the wind. This is being in sync. Mimi! Stay away. Shine rainbow break. So leave it with
This might be my favorite patch so far.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Ooh, that one's close. That we might as well.
So this is the warmth of life. Trust me. We can do anything.
Just short.
New life. May death protect us.
Okay, we're still good. Who did that hit? Did it hit Mem?
Please cherish this time. You'll hear. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And I haven't had any SP issues, and I've been skilling every time. Oh, it did hit Mem.
I'm on it. Mimi. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
We'll just do our dailies and then we'll call it there. It's a little bit of an unwind.
Not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
God, and the song is so good.
May death protect
Is that gonna break it? Nice.
I shall remember this one. Name this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. This has been in.
The boss is probably gonna fuck my shit up in Apocalyptic Shadow though.
Breaks over. Root here. Embrace a new life.
She's attacking so fast she couldn't even get Mem's blessing. Dude, she has like... Look at how much HP she's getting.
We can do anything.
I guess it's maxed out right now.
Please cherish as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Oh, we win. I kind of want to see if she can auto that. Ooh, we get these here. But it's poo-poo. Let's see how auto does.
I choose you. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Okay, we don't have Ron May's buff. But it's fine.
Protect us. Existence is unity. All will be swept
Okay, that gives a
away
skill
by
point to
the wind.
Hyacinth for this.
We can do anything.
Yeah, okay. She needs a skill every time.
Some value, I suppose.
Embrace a new life.
It'd be nice if I can, like, tweak the AI so I can make Hyacinth heal every time.
Please cherish as you wish.
Future is
And that should get her to 100.
Embrace a new life.
I'll have to take this team into the endgame modes and see how it does.
I'm on it. Breaks over.
Like, I'm loving the new Bud generation for casters with this team. And this is E0, S0 as well.
Life is not so fragile here. Good job. Breaks over. Embrace a new life. Protect us.
I'm using the Herda store light cone. And her in-game stats right now, this is with all buffs. Actually, I'm pretty sure she has all buffs up. So yeah, 212 speed, which I could definitely get higher. Yeah, with the thing is 100% crit rate. I could probably up with the crit damage more. And then 6k HP. Actually, we can see here. I wish it would just give us the number. Oh yeah, 6.4k HP. With the healing boost. Effect res could be better. I'm trying to go for 50% so I can have like 100% effect res. But we can get that down the road. And obviously ERR rope will give us that. What about Ika? In order to show the same thing.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, doesn't it show the light cone here? Oh yeah, light cone. Increase wearer speed by 12%. After wearer uses the skill, increases damage dealt by all allies by 16% for 3 turns. And I'm skilling like every turn, so that's pretty much like a permanent 16% damage boost the entire time.
As you wish. I'm on it.
Die with the rainbow with Pepsi sunshine.
If I had Light Cone, I'd have a little bit more Nuba generation because it takes 1% HP every turn. Which Ika then heals, that's even more Nuba generation. Maybe I can just go to Pity. Maybe we should try for Light Cone. I'm wondering.
Grace and elegance.
The RP server I mentioned? The one that got rebranded? Unscripted, yeah. That's just basically Purple that got rebranded. Clock, who was in chat at that time,
This is being in sync.
he played Benny the homeless guy on No Pixel, but he plays Officer Hightower on the other places. So Clock said that the owner and the dev and like the head dev had some sort of like disagreement. So what the lead dev did was, I think I hold on, let me try to find it. It should still be here. Oh, here's what it said. The owner and the head dev had a falling out. The owner wasn't contributing anything, so the head dev asked for a bigger cut since he was keeping the server running. When the owner refused, the head dev took all the dev, snapshotted the server since he had the rights to everything anyway, and moved everything to another server. And that's what so Purple turned into unscripted that way. Yeah, like the entire community, like completely understood that. So everyone has a place to RP. And then all that was taken care of. Dude, this animation, bro.
Please cherish this blue tear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Maybe I'll wait for Light Cone just to see how Finance Kit's gonna be. Forget the purple to you. I mean, that's a hurt a piece right there. No attack percent, but if I get some good rolls and a crit rate, I'll hold on to it. That's a hurt a piece right there.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Guy with the rainbow brand. So leave it with.
I shall remember this one. Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Some value existence is unity.
Maybe I will go for... Hold on. I'm very tempted to pull for the Light Cone because I feel like maybe I'll just go to the 75-25.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hold on, let me look.
The future is great.
Let's get updated at all. Also, I'll probably have to pull up the Goba video.
Trust me. We can do anything. Please cherish this time.
Because it more helps her personal damage, but it also helps... It'll help Castress with Nuba generation, and I can slot her on Herta teams for in the event that I don't use Casters. Permanent 18% speed allows Elite Good to apply 18% vulnerability debuff. Team-wide HP drain each of Hyacint's actions, which also allows Eco to heal that.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Oh, it's 68% effect res. And she's even good with like the Herta as well. And with Sig, she can slot into the Acheron team. I'll go to the 75-25, screw it. We'll do it after this one. Actually, let's auto this. I'm gonna pull up the Globa video, and it... Actually, we can see it here, though. Equal to 1%. One instance of additional damage wears Member Sprite type equal to 250% of the total HP consumed. Total HP consumed is then reset. But what life do I have on Trailblazer? Okay, good. I'm using the green and blank. Crit damage, whereas Member Sprite uses an ability on ally target, increases damage dealt by all ally targets. Okay. As I said, if I have Hyacinth, I don't really need Tribby because of the buffs that she also provides. And I can keep Ron May on this team.
Cherish this as you wish.
Ooh, decisions.
I shall remember this one. Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Breaks over. Embrace a new life.
Like, that's not insignificant damage.
May death protect us. Every petal in life, all will be swept away.
Not a guarantee. I've never been on a guarantee. I don't think I've ever lost from one. I've been very lucky with light cones.
There's more to life. Eternal. I'm on it.
I guess we are going to be getting a lot of pulls this patch and then a lot during Finance patch, so I think I'll be safe to pull. I'm going for it. Because that way I can slot her on the Acheron team.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
And I think it'll be more consistent than Aventurine E1. Or S1, sorry. Like, it's only beaten out by Aventurine E2 S1. Because I think at Aventurine E2 S1, then every attack he does applies a debuff. But that's a lot of pulls. I would know going for a fucking E2 Acheron. That's a lot of pulls. Well, if I'm gonna heal through this.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so far. Darkness with me.
Like, if I lose, it's no big deal. Because, like, I'm totally fine with this team as is. And then that guarantees the next light cone. It's kind of like a win-win situation for me.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Please open up. Show me the way. Breaks over. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I'll probably end up pulling for some Castress Idolins too. Apparently her like E1 is an insane boost. I might as well use that whenever I can.
Some value our existence is unity. Have some sunshine. Breaks over. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, with this story, it definitely did not feel like a filler patch at all. This is like the climax of Emporius. Attack percent crit rate, I could hold on to that. Or Thirda. The speed effect? Never mind, we don't want that. We don't want this for this timid. God, that song is absolutely gorgeous. Alright, let's do it. Happy with the voice. Oh yeah, same here. And just like everyone has been good, but this one has been so good for me. Gamba. And we got another 10 pulls with that. Alright, let's just check what our pity is. 5, 8. Wow, we were pity buddies. Alright, I'll just go like 2. 9, 10. Okay, 20. Nada. 30. No shot. No way I have your luck. Oh, I knew I should have pulled. Yes. No, you are my good luck charm. A double? Yeah, a double? Not the double I was expecting. I'll take it, though. Damn, that was only at the second pull, too. Wait, right? I'm assuming it goes this way. Yeah, it is this way. And back to 8 pity. We'll just go 2 more, back to 10. Can you imagine? Nice even number. When in doubt, Gamba. Well, hopefully someone else will use that one. Well, fuck me. Hopefully I have the mats for this. If not, well, I guess I haven't spent my energy for the day, so... Okay, back to this. Oh, let's see. So it's 8, 7, 6, 5. So we'll keep 30 on the table. So I have like my regular things. My regular amount. And how long have I been live? 8:30. Okay. Because I know YouTube has a cutoff at like 12 hours. I just want to keep an eye out for that. And I'm planning for Finon. Oh, yeah.
I choose you. Trust.
I'll probably go for like Finon and Light Cone too. Because obviously DPS are probably going to want it.
Please cherish this as you wish. I shall remember this one.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Okay, I was wondering if I equipped the Light Cone, and I definitely did, because she's healing during that. Okay, I did equip it, and it's only at level 50. But I still have the 18% speed. It's just like those stats that I guess I'm leveling up.
Existence is unity.
My god, the new bud generation is just bonkers.
Embrace a new life.
I am only lucky with the Light Cone banner in this game.
May death protect us. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And Rodmay is actually really good for this because I guess if I had Tribia, I would have ran out of SP with that. That's 20... That's 27 every time she goes. And I did not see how much damage that did.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
52, 60.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I'm going to have to try this with the Acheron team too once I get that Light Cone 80.
Guide of the Rainbow Bridge.
So this is the warmth of life. Embrace a new life.
Okay, let's see how that did. Hyacinth, Hyacinth, Hyacinth. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Light Cone and hits. I mean, I have 1,000 of those. No, I have the stamina. Screw it. Whoops. It's 123. Okay, we can go another 60.
This is being in sync.
Let's see what her stats are after full buffs with the Light Cone.
I shall remember this one.
After Ron May goes.
Some value as existence is unity. Life is not so fragile.
I guess I have the alt-type res pen after that.
Embrace a new life.
Wait, doesn't Ron May increase speed? Or is it crit damage? I forgot exactly what it was. Or crit rate. I think it's crit rate.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, so it's at 109 now. So we're at like 112 or like 212. So now we're at 219. Now we can only just try to get more with that. And we have a boatload of health.
May death protect us. I shall remember this one.
Yeah, so it hurts everybody, just that 1%, and then it just immediately gets healed back again. I'm happy with the pull.
The future is bright.
See, watch. That's at 66, 67, 87 to 95.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh my god! She didn't have to go. Okay, only need to spend 30 more. Also, it's gonna screw up with my timing. Oh, those things are so annoying. Because sometimes some people do use the 3 stars. Alright, screw it. It's just to 80. Okay, so with that, 4918, 201 base speed, and then all that. I did say I could spend 30 more. Okay, already did that. Okay, that we'll do later. Let me spend 30. I'm gonna switch to do that. Because I do have some skills I still need to level. I'm just impatient. And I have a lot of those mets anyway. I figured, why not?
Trust me, we can do anything.
Should we try a endgame run before we end stream?
So this is the warmth of life.
Alright, let's try it out.
Petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's hit up MSQ 12. Let's try this caster or this Hyacinth with the Acheron team.
The future is bright.
Embrace a new
We'll do this
life.
first.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Just build ult.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Again?
Leave it with
So this is the warmth of life.
Bruh.
the future is made this thick. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Who's my DPS? Casters didn't even have a fucking chance to go. Oh, okay. It said I collected it all, but... Nah, screw it. And this could still be... That's going to be up to like 80%, so that's still not her like full potential. This, I'll remember to buy. That I'll do next time. That's a lot of pulls to get. How many am I at right now? I got 3 more of those. 11 of those. 167. Yeah, we have fine on guaranteed. Like, I could technically go for. I could maybe go for her as light cone, but she's still a powerhouse for me. But I do need a physical DPS, so we'll stay strong. All right, so who's first here? Ooh, we get to try the team out. Hell yeah. I would try it there. We'll just do one side. Wrong pink-haired person. And then I want to try her with the Acheron team to see.
So
I don't even know what Trailblazer's technique does.
Existence is unity.
May death protect us!
Oh yeah, doesn't it drop our HP to 1? Yeah.
This is being in sync. We can do it!
Guide with the rainbow with Pepsi sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
There's Ika.
Embrace a new life.
And that's still good.
All will be swept away by the wind. Darkness with me. Trust me. We can do anything.
And this should heal everybody. This is a little bit skewed because this MOC is pretty much tailored to Casterus. Ika, no.
Embrace a new life. I shall remember this one.
Only got her to level 72 so far. Honestly, since you broke that threshold, it'll still be pretty good.
I'm marked.
Well, I guess memo sprites aren't counted in that.
May death protect us. Root here.
Okay, that's 0 cycle.
This place is dangerous. Vince with a caution. Peaceful, feeling lucky.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast.
This is actually a pretty good matchup for this.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you?
I might overcap. I might just wait till I get the buffs from Sunday.
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed.
I don't know if that's like the smart move or not, but
It too shall fall.
I figured it would be best to just get full buffs.
Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Get her shielded.
No dirty trick. Watch your head. It's of no consequence. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take.
Does that debuff him? Increased crit damage, I think is what it was.
It too shall fall.
I'll overcome the thorns. I doubt farewell.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, we had to use a cycle here.
More season. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you? How familiar. Watch your head.
I wonder if this will give us a skill point.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, so that's 1 cycle spent here.
It too shall fall.
Wait, this guy does eat energy.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? No dirty tricks, all right?
Or does he eat skill points?
Trinity is before me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep.
I forgot what it was.
It too shall fall.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Can I play?
No dirty tricks, alright?
We just have Aventurine attacking.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Or counter-attacking.
Dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, we're still one turn in. There's like, what, 2 turns?
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Head out, farewell.
On still waters of oblivion.
If we can maybe get the kill here. Hey, what's up, Ray? Good evening.
I weep for the departed.
I think. I forgot what time zone you're in. I forgot if you were SEA.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Oh, we're almost at 9 hours. Because the Star Rail had a story update that took about 8. And we got the new character. We got Hyacinth, so... I just pulled for Lightcone, and I want to see how that team does with Endgame.
Think thrice, act wise.
That team zero cycled their
Twice
half.
shall suffice. More seasoned.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
And this doesn't have the elemental weakness for Acheron, so it's just Acheron doing her usual thing. We're not zero cycling this one.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, where else go points?
I've heard the call. Head out, farewell.
Who's going up after this? Doesn't matter. We'll probably end it here.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah. So it's 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns. So yeah, 0 cycle and then 2 turn for the Acheron team on an unfavorable matchup. Ah, the cast team's there though. I want to try casting the Acheron team. Pure Fiction, maybe? Or Apocalyptic? Wait, that's actually resetting soon. Funnily enough, the Casters team did a little bit worse here. Let's see if she does better with the Hyacinth. Can I just reset a single stage? You organize both. Place lineup. What's this one do again? Consume, restore HP equal to 60 of the HP percent for consume. Okay. Wait, is it? Do I have to do the first one? Ah, god dang it.
This place is dangerous.
We'll just auto this one.
She's full. Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
I don't care if I get a better score. I just want to get to the other one.
Since you're already here.
Well, she'd get a better score than I did.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serenity is before me.
I feel like they added new sound effects.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I forgot what the gimmick was for this. I think just killing all the little bugs to take down the shield.
I weep for the departed.
If I was playing, maybe I would have waited for the little bugs to finish. And just wait till like capped out at like 3.
I weep for the departed.
Because I think we've got like, what, 3,500?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you...
And right now we're at 38.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Trinity is before me.
Destined for oblivion.
7, 8, 9.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
Back 1.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, phase 2.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So, I wonder
Watch your head.
who's going to replace Remembrance Trailblazer. Ooh, that could be Emanator March.
Still waters of oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Assuming that would be the case. And that'd be very fitting, I think. Because I don't think Cyrena's going to be playable.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you eat?
What's the score currently? 17.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
We're doing pretty good on SP.
More heat.
I thought that would get it to 8.
Guide you on your path.
Since you're already here,
Okay, there's 9.
why not have a meal before you eat?
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, so the score is pretty much on par with auto compared to when I manually did it. Because I pretty much go full send with this team anyway, which is what this team's doing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Then again, I'm pretty sure I did wait for the enemies to go.
Bust.
I think it's one ult away from winning.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you eat?
Because it was like 30... was it like 35? 35... 35, 35? I don't remember what it was. Okay, I remember this is the 1v1.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Soundlingers. Emerge from your cocoon.
And then this one...
Senses unity.
Okay, well, not auto this one.
May death protect us!
I'm on it.
I give you.
Get Mem out here. Get Ika out here.
This is the warmth of life.
Get that going. Get our true damage going.
Life is not so. Embrace a new life.
That's what we'll call that.
Darkness with me.
True damage with that.
May death protect us.
When does he do the 1v1? Oh, here.
Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
So I don't think it has Ika's attacks.
May death protect us.
Grace and elegance.
Okay, you're still good.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I think this is how when I got a better piece for casters too.
It's over. Embrace a new life.
Was that 120k that it just did?
Trust me. We can do anything.
We gotta remember what the score was.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
With the Gallagher team. I think it was at like 33 something.
May death protect us. Root here.
We don't have the true damage here, unfortunately.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Will that break him? Almost. That will.
You two will head to the nether realm. Embrace
Okay, we'll
a
do
new life.
this.
Darkness with me.
Have that. Mem should go. We'll do that again.
Return to dust.
And then maybe one more ult will kill it.
May death protect us.
Nope. 37. Yeah, before that was like 33, so that's like a 400 point increase. It outdid the Acheron team with that one. Almost got a better score with that. All right, Pure Fiction. We need more endgame resets so I have a reason to play these characters. I just wish it was in the second half. Or I could just pick which half I want to play. Skill, consume, HP, yeah. Oh, Demon King of it. Is it a combat one?
Storms on the horizon.
A slow simmer over the day.
Ah, it is a combat one. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Can't wait till Sunday
You
goes.
shall receive. Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
The game always picks the most unfortunate
Spend freely.
enemies. Like to tack on the buff. I'd rather be able to hit like 3. You know what? Do all that you want.
I
That's
weep for
totally
the
fine.
It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike first? I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Okay.
Farewell.
From still waters of oblivion.
It's just a twin. Head the dice have been cast.
And
Bust.
then Acheron can go again.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
I swear, Acheron's like a Swiss Army knife.
It too shall fall.
She's just so reliable in every situation. And Castris is too.
Sure, I'll play along.
Especially now we have her premium team.
Back. Watch your head.
I forgot what gets rid of that. Ulting, I
Better to
think?
make no move. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
No. I think we just have to kill it.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Yeah, I think he just has to die.
It too shall fall. Familiar.
Okay, we're good there.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. More season. I'm honored. Since you're already here,
How many turns are we at?
why not have a meal before
2 left.
you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
It's just a tween on the side.
It's of no consequence. And out, farewell.
From still waters of oblivion. Another journey begins. I weep for the
Okay, this
departed.
should break it and maybe kill it.
It too shall fall.
Okay, now Kafka. Yep.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, we need to do that just in case.
A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Pretty sure she still has her crit rate. Her crit buffs up.
It too shall fall.
Serenity is before
I don't think we'll get the 40k.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I think we hit like 33.
Or was it fate from still waters of oblivion? No dirt.
Watch your head. My back. More season. I'm honored by... Since you're already here,
I still have like 2
have a
turns.
meal before you leave.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So I can totally see Kafka just fucking
Ready?
CC. Actually, if she CC's Acheron, that's fine. She's probably gonna CC Sunday and fuck me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
That's 6, 7, and it's gonna be to 9.
Farewell.
Free will, or what? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're still out surging.
Mark. Spend freely.
Might as well skill so we can ult.
Again.
Watch your head.
Watch over
Sometimes it registers as a
you
hold.
on your path.
that gonna give me? Oh
How
no.
about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I think it's just a better run.
Serenity is before me.
So we might beat that 33k.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Or at least match it.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The dice have been bust.
Ready? Not so fast. Again. See you later.
Okay, still good.
More season.
That's 7.
It's better
8.
to make no move.
Who's going next? Sunday. With that, you would have enough
I
from
weep
that.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
That's
before
2.
you
We're
leave?
probably not gonna get enough to ult.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Spend free.
Well, we got a better score this time around. So 4. This is gonna be 5, 6, 7.
Watch your head. This mortal.
Watch over you.
If we had S1 for venturing, that would have done it. Okay, that's 8.
Have been bust.
I'm spamming 1.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
And then 1 more ult.
It too shall fall.
Oh, that was so close to killing her. Either way, 39. Dude, that was so close. That's almost...
Persuade.
That was
Let's
almost
observe first.
perfect.
Soundlingers, emerge from your cocoon. Eternal.
No, that's the first wave. Oh, this fucker.
That hurts a bit.
Bullies. I like how if Cass is stunned,
Not a
the
bad
dragon's
idea.
just like, I'll do it myself.
So this is the warmth of life. Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Breaks over.
As you wish. Wilt here.
I think for that, it's like every time we spend, or every time we attack, it, or every time we skill, it takes HP. For the Surging Tide or whatever in this one. I forgot.
Petal, all will be swept away by the wind. The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Trust me. We can do anything.
The dragon's not gonna get a chance to go. God damn, man. It was actually the perfect time for the dragon to go.
May death protect us. I shall remember.
Oh, I thought that'd be the... There it is.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
You just don't learn.
Okay.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, I'm very happy with all this.
May death protect us. Please cherish wilt here.
Okay, you're still good.
Have some sunshine. I shall remember this life. Embrace a new
How much damage did you could do just do there with to everybody? Okay, we're on wave 3 now.
May death protect us! Trust me. We can do anything! As you wish.
Yeah, Agony is right.
Existence is unity.
That gives it a go. That gives us. Oh, I thought we were gonna get ult. Whatever. That gives us ult.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Okay, there's a break.
As you wish.
We're still good there.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Guide the rainbow with
Embrace a new
289k.
May death protect us! I'm on it.
Mimi.
Oh my god, just damages us and we just... Yes, power. Bro.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's almost dead. And I still have like another turn.
This time. Root here.
But this is the Caster's patch. Well, I guess not anymore, but... This encounter.
Trust me.
Like this pure fiction, I think, was out during the Caster's patch, so... It was definitely going to be tailored to her anyway.
There's more to life.
Embrace a new life.
If they attack, we heal, Ika heals.
May death protect us! Life is not as you wish.
Guide with the rainbow with
So this is the warmth of life. Embrace a new life.
We might get 40k.
May death protect us!
Bruh. Okay, well those are the current endgame modes. We were able to 40k with that team. Zero cycle. We were able to zero cycle 40k, and then we didn't. I don't think we got like the perfect score on that, but we did get a little bit higher. We didn't get the kill on Apocalyptic. Oh, I'm happy with that. Also, we definitely got there's the Twitch drops for more of those. That's just the story stuff, I believe. Yeah. Recent battle against Sublime, Radiant, Avatar of the Sky, lower temperature by 30. Battle against Sublime, Radiant, Avatar of the Sky, interrupt enemies' thunderclap, quake of mountain seas by seizing all thunderclouds. More the perishing of a great mortal. Oh, these are a lot. Golden Bath. His willpower and the air of the gods. Conclusion of a lie. I did not think that was the lie the entire time. That was good. Oh, and we also... And since, like, Aquila is gone, we can... The connection has been restored. Train card entering forest is still out of contact. March 7th is the condition also getting worse. Can you read this message? Here you go. Welt, look at me. Oh, it failed. Can you read the messages I send? Ah, so they can receive but can't send. Going well for so far. Herda invited Scroom to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge or now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. Hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you meeting notes. This is a video right now. Understood. How much if I go to the space station? Space Anchor. I want to head to the space station. Head to check the meeting records too. Ah, so that's progressing a little bit. This is a lot of rewards. Well, we have 40 days. Okay, let's just check it out, and then I'll call it. Is this the Academy? Ah, it
It's
is.
still early. Where to now?
Ah, good old Giovanni. Good evening, Blank, my dear. It's such an exhilarating reunion. Being able to cross paths again and again in this vast universe. It seems, yeah, we really have a special bond. A fool snuck in. Your humor, as always, is truly comforting, my dear friend. Though it's been a while since we last met, there's a saying that goes, this moment is just like that moment back then. Look at the machine beside me. Doesn't it seem a little familiar to you? My dear friend, do you still remember that golden dream of the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer? Official version's finally live? That's right, I'm glad you still remember that teeny hero. You might have heard that thanks to excellent beta test results. Oh, this, okay, I remember this from the stream. This is the one where you get like the various upgrades. That was kind of the beta test for the scepter in Simulated Universe. Yeah, that's what it was. You might have heard that thanks to the excellent beta test results. Players have been eagerly awaiting the next installment. After much hard work on the dev team, the official version is finally launched for the public. Optimized and iterated the overall project based on the beta. Okay. Hub for young talent, people with university, nationally one of primary launched locations. Let's try it out. Tell me about the game. Yeah. Okay, I can talk to him later. I'll probably just say like the same things iterating on as the usual. Like a baseballer. I love the music for this. Deluxe package. Skip. Because I remember. The Black Cloak Demon King. I love how they just kind of ran with the Trash Panda. Yeah, I remember. Now, I forgot if we had to do like the completionist route to get everything. I guess I could just look. V612. Hold on, let me double check this. Aaron won't let me. Using all the way. Alright. Yeah, the weapon that we have to upgrade. Team level increases by 1. Donate SS. No. It's just like the completely like upgrading each weapon. Kind of similar to Zenless's Hollow Zero equipment. Yeah, we're bringing the God Squad. The Ranger's badge. Archers, fixed speed, shoot wind arrows, more ally summons present. More archer summon, okay. Ready. Okay, 0. Alright.
I choose you.
Guiding the Rainbow Bridge. So leave it with.
There's more to life.
Break's over.
Eternal. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
And that should get the dragon out.
As you wish.
Oh, that's what it is. The fully level everything. Upgrade to level 8 first. Ah.
Embrace a new life.
The accessories. Wait, that matches with that. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since we did those. I remember now. What do you want to do? Ally targets or weapons deal damage to enemy target. 10% of lower than 10% of max. After ally targets at 18 targets. Okay, I'll see that one.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And you said you already completed this? Or, like, I guess completed what you could of it? Wind, lightning, physical damage dealt. Uses skill. Get the chakram blades.
The future is bright.
You finished the whole thing. God damn. I love how it isn't time gated.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything.
I guess obviously like some are, but some aren't, which is totally fine. Ice and Quantum. We'll go with you.
Life is not so fragile as you wish. There's more to life.
Dude, all the different follow-up attacks are just so satisfying. Get an extra one of those.
The Rainbow Bridge. So leave it with
Embrace a new life.
Level it up, or did we get the hammer? After you use his ultimate. Now, we definitely do that a lot.
enjoying yourself.
I guess you do attack everybody. And let's level everybody up. You don't mix with anybody. We'll put you up.
Trust me. We can do anything.
May this fate dispel the gloom.
Oh, and that's more hammers. Heavy hitter incoming. From phasing waves of enemy elites, there are clearance objectives to complete. Number of opponents to defeat 6. Okay. If you want to clear the challenge, you need to defeat the... Blah, blah, blah. Countdown will be displayed here. Alright. 3 down.
May death protect us.
Let's level you up.
There's more to life.
Okay, you're still good.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nope.
Life is not so fragile here. So this is the warmth of life.
The chakrams look really cool. Dude, I love this. my god.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Mavis, dispel the gloom.
And I don't even have her built, like, perfectly.
Darkness with me.
Get the spears.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
This will heal everybody.
Trust me. We can do anything.
May death protect us. Guide with the rainbow bridge. So leave it with. So this is the warmth of life. Root here.
This is being in sync.
Mimi.
Just you wait.
Future is bright. Embrace a new life. Mavis.
I want you to go.
Restore the skies.
Okay, they're all leveled up but the same.
So this is the warmth of life. May death protect us.
I get to go again. Oh, it's not gonna be enough to kill it. Oh, maybe that will. Oh god, that was only the elite challenge. Free level. Raku coins. Ah, I see.
I choose you.
Well, we cleared that one fairly quickly.
Root here.
Let's get another spear.
The future is bright. So leave it with. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Alright, we're on way to go first.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Embrace a new life.
Get everybody buffed up.
May death protect us.
Something that I'll always like about this game is how satisfying the sounds are. Allied target and weapon attacks, enemy current, blah, blah, blah. Increased by 30%. What's the upgraded version? Oh, is that the upgraded one, the plus 700? We are ulting a lot.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
been in sync? As you wish.
God, the new bud generation is just so good. Where does little brazen thought come from? Stand still, let me grind you to dust.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
I sense a sinister aura. Guy must be related to the Black Cloak Demon King. Like that fellow with the Demon King's mark, Demon King minion. Constantly chase after us in the current phase. Focus on defeating him first. Defeat the minion's treasure. Okay.
May death protect us.
That's what I was gonna plan on doing anyway. We're gonna upgrade the hell out of that hammer because we ult a lot.
Grace and elegance.
Okay, you're still good.
The future is bright. So lead it with. So this is the warmth of life.
Good job, Ika. God damn, I love that hammer. You dropped the treasure chest. Ah, okay, they have different tiers. Is there a yellow one, I assume? Finally, something for the hammer.
As you wish.
Yeah, you ain't hiding from me. Does that just make it untargetable unless it's like blast or something? Oh god.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I was gonna get cast to go.
Protect us.
Hammer. That thing has been so good.
Life is
Just gonna
not
buff
so
the hell out of it. Okay, just need to defeat 4 enemies.
The future is bright. So lead it with. So this is the warmth of life. There's more to life. Stay away.
Thank you.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, we still have another turn. We're good.
May death protect us. Guide with the rainbow bridge. May this
Might as well just start building towards the next one.
So this is the warmth of life.
That is very satisfying to see. What was that one?
As you wish.
God damn. More. Ah, the consecutive one.
Embrace
I'm going all in on hammers for this one because of how much we're ulting.
May death protect us.
Are these different weapons from the first iteration of this? I don't remember.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
I think it is different. Because I don't recall the chakrams.
Stay away.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Some are similar.
Please cherish this time. We'll tear.
I thought the archers were from like the I thought I remember the archers being like the ice one.
This has been in sync.
But yeah, it's similar. Yeah, it is similar because I do remember like wind arrows or spears from the last one.
Guy with the rainbow blade. So leave it with
Unless those were the scepters that I'm thinking of.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
They actually have a lot of health.
New life.
Good God. Spear.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this moment.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Life is not so
As you wish.
Oh, and then when they crit, Thank you.
Embrace a new life.
Well, we have like 3 ults to do.
May death protect us!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Jesus, fuck that guy in particular. Holy.
We can do anything!
Root here. The future is bright. So leave it with May this dispel the gloom.
This should be enough to get casters to go.
So this is the warmth of
Yep.
life.
The spears. Ah, so then you can do it more often now. Come on. Nah, it can be the blue. All right, level up on that one.
I'm on it.
What?
We can do it!
Guy with the rainbow ring. Have some sunshine.
Accessories can be broken too. Oh, just like the combination of them. I remember having a lot of fun with this event. Like the first iteration.
Stay away. Existence is unity. May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
I like how they handled Hyacinth's kit. Using the Memo Sprite's HP to heal others is a pretty cool mechanic.
May death protect us!
The hammer. Oh, actually, I ran out of skill points.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Root here.
Oh god. That's satisfying when it hits one person.
Some value as the future is bright. So leave it with
Didn't even have to ult.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
embrace a new life.
Okay, good. We still had Mem's buff.
May death protect us!
As I was spamming it, I got worried.
As you wish.
I should have attacked the middle one, but I was kind of just spamming. No! Oh, that works. Oh, this is the ultimate vision. After all these ultimate trigger Thunderstorm's hammer dealing 2 instances of lightning damage, 5,000%. With the highest current HP as well as wind damage of equal value to other random targets. 50% fixed chance of triggering consecutive attacks. And what do you know? We're about to ult.
Guy with the rainbow bridge.
Ah, yes, I was right. You just can't target them.
I shall remember this one.
So we have like blast and AoE.
I shall remember this one.
Oh, that looks cool.
Grace and elegance.
Can't wait to see what the spear one is.
This time, root here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
I'm on it. Mimi.
The firing squad.
So this is the warmth of life.
The final battle. Increase rate, 2%. It probably gets a lot higher later. The demon minion. Or Nikador.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't think that was actually supposed to have a voice line.
Existence is unity. This is being in sync.
Same with her skill.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
God damn. Oh, we didn't have the buff.
May death protect us!
We get it back fast enough anyway.
Life is not so root here. Guide with the rainbow bridge. I shall
No, get the hammer.
May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the sky. I shall remember this moment. There's more to life.
Oh, okay, you're still good.
Embrace a new life.
Took out like half its weakness bar.
May death protect us!
Spear. Was it level 10, the max? I didn't count.
As you wish.
Trust me. We can do
The power jump, yeah. 9 or 10, one of the two. Good God.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this moment.
We need more ultimates.
Some value as every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal. Guide with the rainbow bridge. So lead it with.
I should probably use the chakra at some point too. That one's been pretty good. Because I'm using skills pretty much every turn. that. We get the ult.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
So this is the warmth of life.
Ooh, so close to breaking.
Life is not so
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
When is the ice things attack?
May death protect us.
I forgot what the conditions were. I know skill is the chakram, ult is the hammer.
I'm on it.
It's based on like just speed. It just pop up whenever it feels like. Attacks an enemy. That one's probably really good with Aglaya, considering how much she attacks.
Some value, I suppose. That hurts a bit. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Oh, and weapons too. I see. I'm looking to see like when it pops up on the table. That's at 7.
Trust me. We can do
The max 6 to 8. Or 6 or 8.
I shall remember this moment.
Dude. I love little Ika.
There's more to life.
Ultimate Bat Fragment. As often as soon as we collect all the Bat Fragments, we can reform the Ultimate Bat to defeat the Demon King. Since the adventure on this plan has come to a close, let's review the exciting performance. Oh, and then we get more stuff. You couldn't skip through the dialogue like that. So I had like the the hammer. Oh yeah, that was like the ascended hammer. The chakram did a lot. Oh. I see. Never gets more. This will get more. Volcanic planet. Planet places. Oh. Oh, then each planet. Carbonated shooters trap not that good. I appreciate when it lets me just claim everything. It's so nice. What is the carbonated shoot? Was that this one? Fires imaginary flavored soul glad at a fixed speed to attack random enemy or allied targets and restores ally HP when their HP is low. Well, that's never going to happen because my HP is never going to be low. But I'm probably going to get it anyway for one run. Okay, so that's rep. That's just score. Score. Okay. So we don't have to. We don't have to have done a run with each thing. Weapon XP. 2 attack boost. I'm probably going to end up just playing this anyway to fully level everything for the hell of it. Ooh, this could be pretty good. The initial level. Increased attack doesn't seem that great because I want maybe more weapon damage. Allies and weapon crit rate. Well, that could be pretty good actually. Yeah, I saw we can refund or downgrade at a 1-to-1. I'll be fully leveling it at some point anyway. Uh-oh. Familiar. Legendary weapons. Weapon combos. Okay. So that's just rank or rep, which I guess we get by just completing it. It'll definitely give me a reason to play, so I'm gonna hold off on it. And we have different levels. Nice. 16 strike combo with hammer. How many pulls are we at now? We can get another 2. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay. Ice cream for 10 hours. That'll be a good one to end on. Man, what a patch. That story. And it's still... And there's still more. We hit like the crazy point. And it's probably still going to get crazier. So I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sunshine Larkin doing all that. Back to cop stuff. Later today. MSC and APOC to reset, right? They need to... I need to remember to put that into the feedback. Be sure to do that too. More endgame resets. I want to do something every Friday, like Zenless does. Because now it's like, what? Like every 2 weeks, it's something. And I want to play with my toys. But yeah, hopefully they'll do that. Even if they like adjust the the rewards for everything else. Because I've been able to get everyone that I've wanted. So yeah, still better than Genshin. Absolutely. Like they still only have like 2 endgame modes. Supposedly we're getting a 3rd one. But the Imaginarium Theater, you still need like a fuckload of teams to be able to get the most rewards. At least with the other one, you only need like 2, but those 2, it's going to be hard to cover a lot of things. Speaking of which, I do need to do my dailies for the other games, so yeah. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I will see you guys later. Haven't attempted Imaginarium. At least like you can still do easy mode and get whatever you can because they give you people to use. And it's pretty cool. I like the concept of it. But yeah. I'm excited to do more cop stuff later, though. That's a fun game. But yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Day after that, maybe we'll do some Final Fantasy. Or we'll see how the cop stuff goes. If not, maybe even hop in RP. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Later.